That's true.
I mean, not in the
We
game.
heard that. We heard you say
You're in
those
Discord.
words.
Discord.
PG's having
Cool.
problems.
Hopefully. I won't have problems.
You're still slowpoke.
When we last left our heroes. Francesco,
I'm not ready yet. Hold on.
Stream's going.
Oh man, this now PG's the one that's not ready.
Well, listen.
Can we yell out?
Well, while we're waiting for this slowpoke, we could recap what happened in the one shot.
Yeah, tell me about that. Well, no, don't tell me. That's spoilers. I haven't seen it yet.
Spoilers.
It went so well.
It went great.
So well.
We did
I
great.
can't wait to see soccer play some D&D. I'm so excited.
You might want to wait.
You'll be disappointed.
You might want to wait until soccer joins us in a main campaign.
It's something you have to see for yourself.
All right. Okay. Mr. Francesco.
I just inhaled all my saliva.
You like turned into a different person. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Beck's about to have that thing that happened in Nebrus's voice.
Right?
Right? Maybe I'm here.
Alright, is this bitch ready now?
Which one?
I thought I was obvious with who I was referring to.
You can't talk about Blungus like that.
All right. We're waiting on me. Are we ready?
I think?
Yeah. I've been ready for like a week.
When we last left our band of heroic and intrepid, they found a frog who likes frog soup. Another frog. And then they found out why Jurassic Park is indeed a horror movie, fighting off an undead T-Rex and winning.
Somehow. And then Francesco gave Elrin a stern talking to and almost killed Koopalue in the is part of it.
That did happen.
I cannot confirm nor deny the attempted murder of Koopalue.
I mean, if anything, it was plant slaughter.
If anything, it was zombie mushroom slaughter.
It's not a zombie.
He's a Zambert.
He's not a zombie.
He's a zombie.
So Elrin started a fire. Koopaloe's wrapped up in Brie's blanket, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. We're crying.
Mm-hmm.
They're crying. Blungus, after falling from the tree in Elrin's backpack and being crushed by Elrin.
And being put on life support by Rebecca.
Basically unconscious himself. Decided to heal Elrin. Who was unconscious.
What a man.
Yeah, Blungus MVP for that session.
So yeah. Cut back to the crying. Go ahead, Angelic.
I want to look for my 6 arrows.
I thought we did that last.
Yeah, we did arrows last time.
No, we didn't.
Me and Brie did that.
I
Oh,
didn't.
Okay.
Brie looked for bolts. I looked for like the 2 arrows I shot.
Elrin was probably a little bit hung up.
Yeah,
you said you shot 6 of them?
I shot 6. 1 went into the eye. I'm not getting that back.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, you get 5 of them back.
Sweet.
Rebecca's gonna go talk to Elrin. Hey, so Francesco gave you a lot of shit for kind of doing what you did, but if I'm being honest, I think you did you made the smartest choice you could have done had you run with us. that T-Rex surely would have killed you. And Blungus.
Yeah, probably would have.
And in my mind, I thought we were just going to run until we got to a place where we had a terrain advantage against this thing. And like I gestured towards the rotting corpse of the T-Rex. It's just over there. And then fight it from there. But Francesco just wanted to keep running. And it's like, no, we're not.
That seems natural for him.
Just, I didn't want to leave another person behind. Another 2 people, actually. Blungus was with you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't trust you at all. Like, I really did not like you when we first set out. But I think I'm at a point where I would willingly put my life in your hands. And I walk away. I go back to Kupalo.
The frost has pretty much completely disappeared from Kupalue at this point. He is still wrapped up in the blanket.
I'll give him some water.
Francesco and Brie are just sitting by a tree. Nearly prone, but still somewhat sitting. Just hugging each other. Tears are streaming down Francesco's face.
He's also crying.
Y'all cry it out for a while. It's getting close to sundown.
I would have like set up the tents and stuff.
Okay.
Did the jungle go away? Did I die? Did the Discord die? What? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Did Discord just die or something?
I think so.
Trist.
No, I think Turtle just stopped working.
Hold on. Let me check.
So I thought Discord stopped working, but apparently not.
I thought my headset had died.
I mean, none of you answered me when I was like, hello. So
Oh,
I disconnected.
I
No,
disconnected.
I disconnected.
I
That shouldn't
disconnected
affect the
and
bot. My
reconnected.
bot's not set up to do that.
yeah, I saw you do that.
Yeah, I think Discord
Well, that
died.
wasn't a by choice disconnect. Here, try stopping and starting it again. See if that fixes it.
There we go.
There he is.
There it is.
Okay, so I don't know where it cut out, but y'all
Yes.
cried out for a while. It's getting close to sundown.
Tents are set up.
Yep, Rebecca set up the tents.
I'll tuck Kupalua into bed too.
You're gonna just tuck him in.
Yeah. Rest, my little friend.
He goes to bed. He takes off the blanket and hands it back to you.
I'll walk it back over to Brie. So,
Just walk up to us crying.
hey, about time we start turning in and setting up watches. Kupalua has gone off to sleep and doesn't need this at the moment, so I pass it to Brie.
Being a message to you in Discord.
Do you two want to have a watch together? Or do you want me to have a watch with you, Francesco?
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to watch tonight. Sorry.
All right, you go sleep. I'll have a I'll watch for both of us. I'll do a watch all by myself.
Francesco is gonna walk back, but instead of going to the tent, he's gonna go to behind the tent and then just fall down and curl up and go to sleep.
And Bree's all alone, leaning against the tree.
I'm not alone. I sat down next to Rebecca.
Hey. So, what's your take on things?
What? You cut out.
What's your take on
We're having
Sorry,
interference.
I was mumbling. What's your take on things?
We need to stop fighting. Hate it.
I believe that Elrin made the right choice. He probably would have died had he not done that. And I thought we reached a good point with that tree line to where we could fight that thing off. I also didn't want to leave another person behind.
Yeah, I didn't want to just leave him either.
Brie, there might come a time where you might have to fight him. Not to the death. I don't mean that, but I mean like you're gonna have to knock him on his ass.
Who? What?
I'm talking about Francesco. There might come a time where you might have to beat some sense
I am not fighting Francesco.
I'm not saying this will happen. I'm saying this might have to be a possibility that you need to consider.
No.
He
Brie stands up. There's no way I'm going to fight Francesco. And in fact, if either of you attack him again, you're the ones who are going to be fighting.
he almost killed Kupalue because
Brie went
of
she
his.
went to the tent now. She walked away.
Rebecca just flips her arms up in the air and is like, "What the fuck?" And just goes back to poking the fire with a stick.
Okay. What are you doing, Elrin?
I've just been sitting against a tree, twirling an arrow.
Okay.
Oh, and you should get some rest. I'll take this watch by myself.
All right, I'm gonna go climb up a tree.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Beck.
Don't fuck me, Gil. Natural 20!
You have a guild dice?
No, I don't. I just wanted to say that. I don't know what my dice are, actually. I threw away the little pamphlet that came with
Been on his bucket list, say it.
Grand total of perception is 24, but it was a natural 20, so.
Alright. You said you're just sitting there poking the...
Well, I'm also, like, keeping an eye out, but, like, when I'm not looking, I'm poking the fire.
Okay.
I like to imagine he's not using a stick. It's just like, boop. Yep, fire's still hot.
I mean, that's something I might do as a person, but not Rebecca.
Wait, what?
You know, you're sitting there with a lighter.
That's a long story.
Is the fire still hot? Fingers on fire. Yep.
No. No.
It's like something out of SpongeBob.
A ember snapped out of the fire, like this big piece of burning wood, about like the size of a quarter, and it landed in some dry grass. I'm like, oh, that's bad. Probably put that back in the fire. I go to pick it up. I burn my hand. I'm like, ow! That was hot. And then I do it again, and I managed to throw it back into the fire.
I once tried to pick up something I had just finished welding like 5 minutes before, because I forgot I had just welded it.
Why did it have to go back in the fire?
Because I thought it would start a
Needed
grass
to go
fire.
home.
I didn't want to cause a grass
No,
fire.
no, that's the
Needed to
wrong
go to its
direction.
home.
It was just lost.
I was just trying to help it out.
I don't know why I thought
Speaking of
doing it
embers.
with my bare hands was a good idea, but
Speaking of embers, as you're staring at the fire, one piece down under the fire starts growing brighter.
that's not normal.
Like an orange-red ball.
I poke it.
Like a little
Go
brighter
back into
than
the fire, little ember ball.
a little brighter than that. And then it flies out at you.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It flies out right at you and stops maybe a half foot from your face, just floating there, bobbing up and down a bit.
Did I accidentally touch some hallucinogenic plants or something? This is...
You drank the fun potion.
Yeah.
Frog.
Slipped you the fun potion.
I had a lot of contact with Koopalue today. I didn't realize he was a hallucinogenic mushroom.
Zombie mushrooms will do that to you.
Some might even call him magic.
I kind of like move my head and like try to look at it from like different angles.
As you move your head to the side, it moves over to the side as well. Kind of like when you're trying to pass someone in a hallway, and like you both step the same direction.
What the? I go to like kind of not like swat, but like kind of like wave my hand the way you would when like a bug's flying around your head.
Hey!
Did this thing just talk? Hello? Hello? Did you just speak?
Rebecca, hey, listen.
This ember knows my name. This flying ember knows my name. Okay. Probably shouldn't drink that much Tej. Wow.
Maybe it's Tej withdrawals. You haven't had it in a while.
Maybe I haven't had enough Tej. And go pour
Right.
myself a little glass of Tej.
It
What, Bean?
listen. I have to keep muting so I can get the voice again. I didn't realize that saying things other than "Hey, listen" would be this difficult in the voice. I was sent to help you. That was the unicorns.
You, magical flying ember, was sent to help me. Yeah, I'm definitely going through some withdrawals or something. I take a big swig of Tej.
You briefly see across the side of the ball that is facing you, a familiar silhouette appear of the profile of
Here he comes.
a dragon's face.
Oh. Oh no. You're... Okay, so... Not hallucinating. So... Am I dreaming? Am I having a...
I'd almost say an insight check for that. Insight on yourself?
Insight. Unnatural 20.
You're definitely... The events are strange, but it doesn't have the same feel as the as dreams have had in the past, even your visions.
Do a reality check. Put your finger in your palm.
Okay. So, this is real. You were sent by... You were sent by them, weren't you?
What was that?
What?
I just realized that the Chiron never had a name given.
Nope. I've only talked to the guy once,
Yeah?
and it was confusing.
Yes. That voice.
You'll find it. You'll
I'll
find the
find it.
one that you want to keep.
It keeps changing between Navi and the annoying unicorns from Charlie the Unicorn.
Yeah, just keep it.
Yeah,
Good mix
maybe
between them.
unicorns.
It's perfect.
You'll find one that works. Well,
Let's go, Rebecca. Let's go.
We're going to Candy Mountain,
Magically a
child.
flare down.
Oh, no.
Candy
No.
Just stick a banana in your ear.
so you were
Yes,
you
Guillemot sent me.
Guillaume?
Guillemot.
Who's Guillaume? Guillaume.
And although you haven't heard the name, there's a familiarity to it, strangely.
How do I know that name? I've never heard it before. I mean, yet I know it. Who or what are you? I suppose who and what are you is more of an appropriate question.
I'm Andromeda.
Andromeda.
The spaceship.
The galaxy.
All of these things.
Constellation.
The magically employed on.
It's me.
Andromeda. Okay. And you were sent to help me by Guillemot?
That's correct. I was sent to help you in your journey and prepare you to help in what is to come.
Okay. Well, that's good, because I have a lot of upstanding questions that have not been answered at all. Like, why was I chosen?
Snakes?
What was I... what was I chosen for? Like, I don't understand the relationship I have with Guillemot or Bahamut at all. Like, I can't find any answers anywhere. I don't understand any of this. And that's what I imagine you're here for, to help explain to me what the hell is going on.
I can help you with. I can give you insight into that which I know. I myself don't know all the intricacies of their plans.
Understandable. So, okay. So, why? Do you know why I was chosen? For what reason? What was I chosen for?
I don't know why exactly, other than that they saw much potential in you.
Okay.
All right, guys, get ready for this voice for the rest of the campaign.
I...
It's your best one yet.
See
Look,
potential.
I lost my other person that I had a.
Sad.
We lost one voice person, so we have to get a new one. And it's one that's finally not British or Wakandan.
You
Okay.
right.
And I'm assuming you will explain how my powers work, so I don't just have to go off of gut feeling.
Yes, that's another part of why I'm here, to help you learn how to better control your abilities.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't really heard normal animal noises for the past month or so. And I don't know how to stop that.
But
It
that's
just,
the fun part.
it would be nice to hear bird song again, but, just hearing birds in the distance scream fuck me is nice, I guess.
Harder. Yeah, with that, all that stuff is gonna happen. The teaching stuff of how to control will be more off camera stuff because I don't want
Yeah.
to take up the whole
Yeah.
long time going through each of the abilities.
And how do I properly use healing light? Paragraph C, subsection A.
Oh, you should have a token. Is there a token for this little thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a token? I drew a little Andromeda if there's not.
It's cute.
Someone find me a Navi picture online.
I sent you several.
Ah,
It's true. I have to scroll up though.
All right.
There's Majora's Mask. I need a red Navi. I think you only sent me a blue one.
I think I sent you, maybe just blue.
No, when I say red Navi, I don't mean a motorcycle.
Yeah, it was just the blue one.
Alright, I got this. Don't worry.
Kinda turned it into a bowling ball.
yep.
Why haven't I really heard anything from Giamut? I've been asking questions and really need to make a system where we can communicate because I'm not understanding what you want me to do and stuff, and it's all been unanswered.
There's been a lot of trouble going on up there lately. And I think
Trouble?
that's important.
Well, that's
This is not Cheshire.
It's also not a tap dancing Schwingadal. And I think that stopped them from being able to give as much aid as they would have liked. That's why they sent me.
okay.
That's why they sent me. Gotta get back in the voice.
That sounds like Cheshire.
Hey, listen.
All right.
I'm gonna completely forget Cheshi's voice now.
You basically just did it.
Yeah, the thing is, Cheshi is the annoying unicorns. And Andromeda is Navi, and I keep... I'm gonna have to spend some time practicing Navi's ways again. Before next week.
All right. So you're sent to help me. Okay. Guess do you want to help me keep watch for now? You can explain my powers through my watch.
Yeah, Andromeda flies up and like lands on your shoulder. You do notice that there isn't the
Oops.
you feel feet resting on your shoulder that you don't see in the that the ball doesn't appear to have.
Okay.
Hi, Mac. Fungus is sleeping.
So yeah. The rest of your watch passes. You now have an understanding of how to use your powers.
I see. Yes. What if I do that? Okay. Yeah. So I can talk to you telepathically. Okay. Yeah.
And you're sold.
And I'm sold. You know how to fix this? Andy, do you know how to fix this? I'm not supposed to be old. I'm 26, and yet I look like I'm 125.
Well, I mean, you bought a bunch of potions, then you left them behind.
Listen.
Maybe there's some magic that can reverse it.
Maybe there's some magic. Yep. You don't know what kind of magic, just magic of some kind.
Magic.
Yep. Very helpful.
If you
Magic.
believe in magic.
Okay.
In a warlock's heart.
All right.
The
So.
magic way.
All right.
And it's magic. Oops.
Who's gonna? Brie, did you go to sleep when you went into the tent?
Yeah.
Okay. So your watch is over.
Cried a little first.
You taking the second watch, Angelic?
Yeah.
Good night. Oh, by the way, this is Andromeda. She's supposed to be helping me with stuff.
What the fuck? It's so cute.
Yeah. It doesn't have the wings. It's just this red ball.
Can I poke it? Does it like to be pet?
I don't know. Its shape is kind of not what it appears like it is. Like, I feel feet on my shoulder, but it's not. Doesn't look like it has feet. So, you know, things
Hi,
are.
PG.
PG. I'm a pet it.
She is sentient, just so you know. I don't know if that's demeaning or anything.
I mean, I asked if she liked pets, and she didn't say anything.
She hasn't. I don't know why she's not responding. You're more than capable of speaking, Drama. I know what languages you can speak. You can speak common. Hell, you can speak infernal for some
I'm not
reason.
that scary.
Sure. You go to pet Andromeda.
Yeah.
and your hand makes contact with something before it gets to the ball,
Oh,
like higher up.
what is this? What am I touching right now?
It feels like a head,
Okay.
very very small head.
From
Um,
what I understand,
there's like some.
At this time, I climbed that tree.
All right, there's some. I don't know what you want to call them, but like the same kind of fins or quills or whatever that similar to what Francesco has.
It's a little darkened.
from what I understand, the ball part is like her spirit. Like that's what she looks like when she's like in like the celestial planes. But she has a little form right now that is currently being overridden by this, and she can take different forms. And those actually you can see, like she can become an octopus apparently. That's, I have to do something. I have to like resummon her as an octopus, but you know, it's
Well,
just,
there's a couple you can do without that.
This is,
yeah.
Seems
This is great.
interesting.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Great.
And like I can look through her eyes too, and hear through her ears. Like it's like this is gonna be really weird. So, anyways, good night.
I'm before I walk over to the fire, I'm gonna sneak back here and check on Francesco.
Okay. What does she see, Peachy?
Wait, what?
I'm checking on you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sitting there. You do see my face still has like still wet from the tears, but he is sleeping.
Okay.
Cried himself.
I mean, we've all been there. All right,
Hi.
Brie and Elrin, make some perception checks.
I rolled this before because I didn't know if I was going to be back before my watch started, and I got a 23.
Okay.
$14.
Yeah, yup. Nothing seems to happen.
Are you alright, Elrin?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I mean, you almost died.
Yeah, I almost died a few times.
Almost died. So did you think you could
Uh-oh.
take it? What?
I lost connection.
Oh, you left now. Rip.
Yeah. And then there was 2.
So did you think that you could take the T-Rex? Is that
Yeah,
why
I
you started
did.
shooting at it?
Yeah.
I mean, you did it, I guess. It's pretty risky, though.
Well, that's the life of a ranger. Or at least the life I chose.
Yeah. You just hunt things a lot.
Yep.
You don't like stay anywhere any period of time.
Sometimes I do. But I'm always looking for the biggest creature to hunt.
What happens when it's something you can't take on?
Well,
Just die.
I don't know. Maybe.
And you're okay with that?
Well, I would die doing what I love to do.
So... s- So why the bird? He was so small. Tiny baby.
Flashback to a month and a half ago.
Yeah. I mean, you just said that you're looking for the biggest thing to hunt.
That was the biggest thing he'd hunted at that point.
Oh my God. No. I just hadn't hunted anything for a while. Felt the rush to hunt something, or at least the urge to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that that bird was about as tall as you are, Brie.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it's not like he shot at a seagull or something that tiny.
Hey, just
It was still a baby, though.
the seagull's not much smaller than Brie.
And poke your
Yeah, it
knees.
is.
What?
I mean, a pelican isn't, but a seagull is.
I'm not that small. I wish.
Seagull campaign coming, guys.
I'd like to take the ant race.
Well, I mean, this is pretty apparent now, but I care about animals quite a bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
So maybe could you not kill the cute
So
one?
yeah, do you mind just if it's cute, just
It's
It
just
all
like real life.
depends. If it attacks us, I'll attack back.
well, if it attacks, I could understand that. Like I can like talk to it. It could be our friend. It'd be great. And maybe that could be useful for you, because maybe it would know where you could find bigger things to hunt.
Yeah, maybe.
I really want us to all be friends and get along. Why can't we be friends?
So you're not sleeping, PG?
No, I
He
am
said he was
sleep-
asleep. Yeah.
Oh, you are sleeping. Okay. I heard the sitting down thing and thought you meant you were just like sitting there.
Asleep.
sitting thing. sitting thing. Never
I thought you
I was
said you were
sitting.
sitting there. But
He
yeah,
did.
Okay.
He did say he was asleep
When did
after
I say
that,
I
though.
was sitting there?
Before you
Oh,
said you were
that was
asleep?
way earlier.
What is this that you've drawn?
That's his pants.
That's
Took
me
'em
filling
off.
up the alchemy jug.
Oh, okay.
When
Oh, you know, I bet that's PG's internet dropping that makes the turtle go away. Sad. Unless Discord died again. Hello? Okay, never mind. Hello?
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 Hello.
I guess I try to type die and dead at the same time.
hi.
It died again.
Dyad.
It died. It did.
Cool.
Which broke the jungle again. Alright. Where are you from, Elrin? Hello?
Silent.
Another time, I'll tell you.
Okay. What if you died before that? I don't have anything else to say. Elrin does.
No.
Chicken, kill it. One chicken closer to level 40. Oh, sick.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do
It might load.
do 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 do.
Um.
So yeah.
Francesco gets up later than normal, and he seems a morning routine of, like his push-ups and sit-ups, his general exercise, and all that.
When Rebecca wakes up, she's gonna flip on detect magic and see if she can see any magic shit around. Specifically towards the corpse of the T-Rex. Is there any glowing auras in the body of the T-Rex?
I'm gonna go T-Rex diving.
If there's some magic in it, yeah.
There's nothing around the corpse.
Okay. But I do see like the magic items that we do have, like the jug, the tankard of sobriety, and whatever, folding boat.
Yep.
Okay. This is cool.
You don't see a school for most of them, but you see a magic aura.
Yeah. Yeah, this is cool, guys. It should be very useful next time we're in a dungeon.
Rebecca has a bunch of cool stuff now.
Yeah, I'm
She has a little cute thing.
yeah. I was about to say I'm basically a god now, but then I remember I have like a witness of the gods right on my shoulder.
Well,
So I think
a witness of the gods.
yeah. Probably shouldn't be talking like that anymore.
We're multiple steps removed at this point.
You've probably read my mind already, Andromeda, but like I didn't really believe the gods existed until like Guillermo talked to me, So
I'm casting Goodberry.
Okay.
Is everyone awake now?
Francesco does not eat one if it's offered to him.
I offer it to everyone. Every time.
I think so.
Does anyone beside Francesco refuse the good berry?
you need to eat, Francesco.
I'll
And a grunt.
give Francesco one of my rations.
Alright, I have rations. Thank you, though, Brie.
Mm.
Ah.
Mm.
The next moment I see Francesco open his mouth, I'm trying to throw Goodberry in it.
Wow.
His mouth is very closed for
So
a good period of... However, definitely while we're, like, cleaning up camp, unless somebody is specifically
So
talking to him.
So guys.
So Brie.
I have a bunch of shit that I should tell you what it does.
Like the wands and the potions that I've given you.
Mm-hmm.
They're very much mine, and you just kind of kept. I'm totally cool with that, but it'd be nice to know what my shit does.
I mean, you never asked for it back.
It was kind of implied when I asked you to identify my stuff for me,
Oh, you never said you wanted it back and the knowledge of what it was. Asking a lot here, Rebecca.
Shut it, Andy. I don't need sass from you this morning.
Lay out the potions and the wands and the scroll and mask.
Oh, and Rebecca,
And the paints.
You do see an aura around Andromeda that is very much not the outline of a circle.
Okay. I see like the shape of the form she's in.
Yep, you see an outline of a small winged creature. The wings are kind of not tattered, but it doesn't look like a uniform bottom to it.
Well, I see why you choose to look like your spirit form in this form.
And a tail that
Andromeda?
best you can describe it looks like a scorpion's tail.
Yeah, I understand why you're looking like a ball right now. Kind of scary. That silhouette of yours.
I'm gonna try something real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. My mic quit picking up.
Tap dancing bowling ball.
Dancing bowling.
I made the description listen, but someone changed it.
Hey, listen.
The moment Brie lays out all the stuff, I want to cast Zone of Truth on targeted on that spot.
Targeted on where all the stuff is.
Yes.
Okay.
What? What?
Doesn't want you lying about what that stuff is and isn't.
You don't know?
Yep.
You don't know. So I'm assuming people have gathered around to look at the stuff.
I have not.
Francesco is not. I'm assuming Rebecca is
Maybe
over there
over
looking at
here.
her stuff.
Yep.
Brie is obviously there since Brie's putting the
Francesco,
stuff.
come here.
Does the Zone of Truth also affect the caster beam?
Yes,
Oh,
I believe. Let me reread it.
I don't see anything about that.
Yeah, a creature that enters. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Elrin, Brie, Rebecca, and
Charisma
Andromeda.
saving throw.
I need you all to make charisma saving throws.
I have failed.
For what?
Do I have to roll for Andromeda, or are you doing that, Bean?
I did it for Andromeda.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Just straight charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh.
I know this feeling, Elrin.
I got a
11.
5.
Do I see him cast that?
Make a perception check. What'd you get, Cheese?
11.
11. So no one.
Can lie.
What's your spell save DC, Elrin?
24.
Oh god.
24 perception. You see
Oh, wait, no, I leveled up.
If this opens right.
I see him what? Sorry, I'm cutting out. I don't know if...
you said that you said you did the math wrong. So
I had
it's-
20,
stop.
25.
Oh, okay. No, you don't see him. Yeah, you see him moving his hand towards the
Do I see, like, any magical effect or anything happen?
nothing visual happens other than him making a motion with his hand.
Spell save
I-
is 13.
Do I know what he did?
Make an Arcana check.
Do I recognize the feeling?
Make an Intelligence check. Just straight Intelligence.
And I know that
19.
Rebecca saved it.
I didn't save. I rolled a 6.
Oh, fail. I know who fails and succeeds.
Intelligence 10.
Okay.
So smart.
Everyone except for Andromeda fails it. Yourself, Brie, and Rebecca all fail it. Andromeda passes.
I got a 19. With the...
You... You recognize it as some sort of enchantment. Something from the enchantment school, but you're not familiar with the spell itself.
What about me? Do I remember the feeling of compulsively telling the truth in a bubble from the ends room?
There's something familiar about the feeling that washes over you, but you can't place it.
Elrin, what did you do?
Huh? Did I do something?
Yes, you did. Tell me what you did.
Cast a spell, maybe?
Maybe you might have cast the spell. What did you just do this very moment?
It was some sort of enchantment.
Might have cast Zone of Truth.
You might have casted Zone of Truth.
You don't
See, I
trust
think
us, Elrin?
that's a bit too
Well-
ambiguous for the Zone of Truth.
I don't want Brie lying about
Why
I
would
also
I
have
lie
another-
about these things?
I have a question for you, Elrin, because I've had a sneaking suspicion for a while. Have you taken shit from me? Like, I don't know, arrows, potions, wands, you know, that kind of stuff.
Why are you asking this question?
Because you can't lie at the moment? I'll take your silence as a yes. So,
Actually, no. Y'all are automatically aware of the spell.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, we are?
Yep.
Well, alright.
Well, yep.
You see Elrin just trying to think hard about something.
Yeah, I know you've taken the one of I think a potion, because I'm fairly certain that's what made you like what 3 inches shorter.
Oh yeah,
Did you wear-
I definitely took a potion.
Yeah, that was mine. Thanks. Yep. Stop taking my shit, please. All right, Brie, tell us exactly what these things are. Apparently,
Well, this is a mirror potion. And I was hoping to keep this one myself, if you wouldn't mind.
well, what does it do?
I was curtained with art. It lets you perfectly transform into the next person you see for an hour.
Yeah, sure, why not? You can have that.
Cool.
While she's telling us this out, I'm still keeping an eye on Francesco to see when he opens his mouth.
Wait, is Francesco over here?
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, well, I didn't actually say that then, because I'm not gonna start without Francesco. Francesco.
Francesco's not coming over here. That he's not.
Why not? Where is he still behind the tent?
He's doing his daily exercises.
No,
What?
He's summoning demons again.
Yeah.
am I here now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Francesco just wandered off looking for food.
You're just gone.
I'm staying kind of close by, but yes.
Right, fine. Explain the mirror potion. That happened.
Steam keeps crashing, I think, because of my internet.
Sad.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have left all your internet in Canada.
This,
Apparently.
this, this is potion of high volume. You have to shout whenever you talk for an hour.
Interesting.
This is a potion of good berry. It's literally a single good berry.
Huh.
It's like an emergency health potion, essentially.
Yeah?
A very, very shitty health potion.
It's a lesser health potion.
Yeah.
This is a potion of sleep.
Actually, could you pass me that good berry potion?
Sure.
Andromeda, do you think you could hold on to this?
Do you hold
Can
these?
Andromeda hold on? I'll get back to you on that. I don't know what Andromeda can do.
I know they can like hold objects and like administer potions and stuff. I don't know if she can keep it on her person.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Well,
Anyways, continue, Brie.
This is a sleep potion. Person falls asleep, unconscious for an hour, or until
That
they
could
take
be useful.
damage, or are kissed.
That's oddly specific for the last one. However, it would be pretty useful in espionage or some sort of sneaking around.
Or when certain people don't want to go to sleep. This is Medusa's gaze. Someone is petrified for a number of minutes.
And it's to the person that drinks it?
Yes. This is
dangerous.
gonna use this on the T-Rex had it gotten close enough. Attempt to.
Okay.
Andromeda could hold on to it, as in literally holding it.
Just carrying it
wouldn't be
around
able to do-
everywhere.
She doesn't have like a little pouch.
No prison wallet.
I guess I'll keep the potion of Goodberry on me, and I'll let Andromeda know that if she sees anyone go down, to grab that.
Use. Now this one.
If she sees anyone go down, to grab it from you and use it on them.
Yeah, my mic cut out right at the end.
Now this one. I quite like. It's called Ruby Slippers. For a certain amount of minutes. I didn't actually write that down. I wrote a roll, but not what that roll was. I assume it's minutes. You dance. Dance the night away. Dance the dance of your
night away.
Ow.
Which I kind of also would like to keep this one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Really, you just want to keep all of them.
Mostly that one.
I mean, I pretty much bought these for the group, but any potions that I really want, I'm definitely keeping. But a lot of these seem like,
Alright, the wands that we have right now. This is a wand of cowhide boots.
What does it do?
Cows? I assume it gives you cowhide boots, and the wearer, cows and cow-like creatures become invisible to the wearer. So that's cool.
So it creates boots that make cows invisible.
The actual text, because I guess I might have left off part of it.
All I have
Is,
is cows and cow-like creatures are invisible to the wearer.
Yep. And then the rest of the text is, better hope you're not fighting a minotaur.
Well, I think we can just burn that right now. I'll take the wand and activate it.
Nothing seems to change.
Does it disappear?
The wand disappears.
All right. So I guess cows are invisible to me now.
And I've explained what this one does already. This is the summon familiar one. Summons a family member of the castle.
We should probably hold on to that, not use that.
Yeah, you should probably not pull out more random ones.
Well, there's space for one more wand now. Not that the hiding of Calvo's wand is gone.
Fair. Now, this wand, I also kind of want to keep. It's a wand of Mage Amor. Causes the wielder to flirt with all spellcasts.
All right. I guess you could keep that if you're into that. I'll pull another wand out of the bag of wands.
Do you want to make a roll for me, PG?
I'm using my my new multi attack on it too, so die still out here. Probably is.
You're gonna need to roll to hit first.
What? Is PG beating up something?
You're pulling another wand out, Beck?
88.
I know.
88. I'm trying to get the list pulled up. Give me 1 second.
I think I might have pulled that wand already.
Talking.
Believe it or not, Beck, the number isn't necessarily
Right now,
always
they
the
have
same.
bones up.
Oh.
Is Francesco still close enough for us to, like, aim?
No.
No.
I need to roll again, Beck.
Okay.
He
54.
left? Did we notice that he left?
I mean, we've been busy talking about these magic stuff.
Oh, I'm dumb. I pulled up the potion one. Sorry. What was your first roll? An 88?
88.
Yeah, so it is that. My bad.
Oh.
Wand of Fine Steve.
Wand of Find Steve?
Yes.
Yep.
Hi guys, I'm Steve. I work in an IT department.
Too bad none of us are named Steve.
Alright, you want to identify this real quick, Brie?
You don't know
Break it-
Francesco's middle name.
I think it's something about finding a steed or a Steve. I don't know.
Yeah, just use it. What's the worst that can happen?
No. Sure. I'll explain.
I realized my mistake was allowing these wands to be identified.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Too late now.
No, I'm gonna retcon this balance stuff. I mean, the potions make sense to identify. The wands... The bag is really the magic item?
Well, the wands, too, are magic.
Let's read identify.
How would they not be magic?
Let's read identify.
Hey, otherwise it'd be a stick that does nothing.
Let's read identify.
Choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or something of magic imbued object.
Right, but here's the thing that I realized during this week that makes me think it needs to be rebalanced. The power doesn't come from the wand, it comes from the bag, even when you have the wand.
Oh, interesting. That does change things.
The wand is more like a focus from the bag kind of thing.
Well, if it's this, I would assume it's still magic imbued. I don't know that you would be able to determine exactly what the wand does.
Yeah, it'd be
But
more
maybe
like
you
the
would
wand.
be able to focus on the energy that it could, like, let through it, in which case you would identify it. That's up to you, I guess.
And
But I
would we
think
be
there's
able
arguments
to...
be made on either side.
Yeah. Would we be able to, like, cast Identify on the bag and see the active wands?
Um,
I mean, we won't know which wand is which unless we specifically do it in a very specific way.
Because I assume like you could
Yeah.
cast Identify to find like a focus, like just a regular magic focus.
yeah,
like,
but
it
with
has
the
to have
focus, you
some
just
way.
it would be basically telling you that it's magically linked to X. It wouldn't really be.
But you could like, I mean, if it's that specific of a focus, then it would be I would say it would be able to, um, like you'd be able to determine like what the link was actually to if it's that specific. But again, I think there's arguments to be made. I'm also not going to try rejoining again, so I'll just watch
Give it up.
Fuse's stream. Yeah. I've got my dice IRL, so. And I did, I sent you a message.
Yep, that does the thing.
Uh.
So do I know what the wands do or not?
Hmm. You. It would work like PG. Okay, I agree with PG. It would work, just not as exact. You'd get more of a like a more general thing about what it does.
Okay.
The ones you already have are fine to know what they are, because you already know what they are.
Well, the
Sorry, you
scroll-
cast.
Sorry.
Do you still want to cast it on that wand though?
Identify?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after I figure what the rest of things are.
Okay.
The scroll is Scroll of Commune with Nature.
That's interesting.
Bye, Beck.
And I believe it's one use.
Oh, did I get disconnected? Oh, yep, there it goes.
Rip. Having problems tonight.
Yeah.
What are these two grungs doing here?
What?
There's two grungs floating.
Those
in
are the
middle of
two
void.
messenger grungs that never went away.
Wait, where?
Where are
I just
they?
deleted them.
Oh.
Oh, don't delete them. Our messages will never get there.
They were floating in the void. They were.
Where do you think our messages are being sent to? The void.
Yeah, they were actually being sent to the 254th layer of the abyss.
Right? I needed to tell that abyssal creature something really important.
I mean, if you think about it, there's infinite layers of the abyss, so the 254th layer really isn't that deep.
You right.
So that's everything, Brie?
No. There's the mask.
Oh, the mask. What does that mask
of
do?
the tiger.
Mask of the tiger in the middle of the night.
It has 3 charges, and the wearer can use a charge to cast Animal Friendship, or you can use all 3 charges to change into a tiger.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say out of character, I would really like Francesco to have that tiger ability just for combat and stuff, but if you want it for like the animal friendship stuff, I'll divide it up however.
I do kind of want it because the animal friendship, but
I mean, you're
I could
kind of
see-
small, and being able to turn into a tiger, that's huge.
see, let me look at the tiger sheet again. Does it change your health to be the health of the tiger?
You basically get that on top, so you have that much health, and then when you lose that health, you turn back to being you.
And whatever.
Well, what if you already have more than the tiger has?
It's basically bonus health.
Yeah.
You go through those hit points
Oh,
Yeah, that hits zero, you
have
go back to
37
yourself.
on top of your hit
Oh,
points, which is
okay.
why I would like to be a tiger.
But
because
if,
that's
like-
very useful for me getting up real close to have like a bunch of extra hit points.
If
to
you're
burn through.
down to 5 tiger hit points left, and you
Mhm.
take 10 damage,
Mhm.
you drop form and take the extra damage on yours. So you
Mhm.
still take
Right.
the 5 carryover.
Okay.
Yes. But that would be like basically doubling my health, which is very useful being up in front as a melee attacker.
I will also say you can't cast spells while in tiger form,
Yeah.
but if you cast a concentration spell, you can maintain concentration while in form.
Yeah. Okay. So, I would kind of want it because the animal friendship thing, but I could see it being more useful for like Elrin or Francesco.
Elrin's pretty squishy.
I don't
Yeah.
think you'd get your extra attack or flurry of blows with it though, PG.
I know. I use whatever the tiger's attacks are, which are still pretty decent.
Right. I just
So-
want to make sure you were aware
Yeah,
of that.
no, I know. I would probably use as a sort of pseudo heal when I'm getting low, but again, if somebody else wants it, it's not a big deal.
You're not here to argue your case.
I know. I'm just saying out of character stuff. Like this is out of character strategizing.
I mean, when you turn into a tiger, you can't exactly cast spells or shoot a bow. So,
There's no reason for me to have that. So I wouldn't be able to cast these spells. And that would just kind of be useless on me. Not useless, but like I would prefer being myself opposed to a tiger.
is the
But my-
tiger would the tiger be 123? Or however old you are? How old are you?
I'm 125 currently.
25.
Yeah, would the tiger die instantly from old age?
I don't think it works quite like that.
No. It'd be funny if it did.
Turn into a tiger and your character is just insta dead. That would be horrible.
You revert back to your normal self. Like, wow,
Alright,
shit.
hear me out. New strategy. Polymorph into a fruit fly. Those things have like 2 weeks to live. Everything's to live longer than 2 weeks. Unless it's like some kind of baby soulmonger. I think we got the strategy, guys.
All right. Yeah, You hold on to that mask, Brie.
Okay.
You all hear a
For fuck's sake.
grunt in the distance in
Like,
Francesco's
bad
voice,
grunt? Oh.
like a grimacing grunt.
Oh.
Where
Andromeda,
did it
you
come
want to
from?
fly up, see where that came from?
Or which direction?
I take-
North.
I'll look
Francesco!
that way.
Start running.
Yeah, I'll run in that direction and I'll tell Andromeda to fly above me, see if she can't see ahead.
I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Okay, you run that direction for.
And I will be
Still
falling
not running.
as well.
It's probably a good minute and a half.
Jeez.
And PG.
You just see Francesco looking for food.
Kind of cradling one of his hands a little bit. Favoring one hand over the other, I should say.
Yeah, I'm like looking at all the plants and stuff.
Is Francesco right or left-handed, PG?
Right-handed.
He's moving plants with his left hand, Brie. What you notice is odd, definitely.
Are you okay, Francesco?
I'm fine. I'm just looking for some food.
Is your hand okay?
Yeah, my hand's fine. I show her my left hand.
Your other one.
Yeah, it's fine. And I hold it up, and there is like a scab of blood and like a little bit of like tree bark.
That does not look fine.
The finger's also at a very,
Yeah.
very slightly odd angle.
What happened?
That does not look right, man. What did you do?
I tripped while I was looking for food.
You trip, yes. Uh-huh. Insight check that shit. Is he
Make an
lying?
insight check,
Yeah.
Rebecca. Make a deception check, Francesco.
Can I also?
5.
Make that insight check at advantage, Rebecca. If Bree's also doing it.
See
Yeah.
if I... Okay, 18 plus...
That's fine.
This is going well.
22.
And what'd you have, PG?
5. I'm definitely lying.
Yeah.
You can easily tell.
Aha. Yeah, that's about as truthful as before when I lied about doing nefarious things. What the fuck,
Francesco?
Francesco?
To your stolen wand. I'm just gonna keep looking for food.
No, your hand's
me
fucking...
alone.
Your finger's fucking broken, man. Or
I'll
at
be
least
fine.
dislocated. That... No, if you don't heal that, it's gonna heal like that. And you won't
I
be
know
able to...
how these things work. And I'll just relocate it.
Oh.
Make a medicine check.
Let's
Oh
go.
no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Rebecca's squeamish
Oh,
about this.
no.
So
Oh
do I have to
no!
make a con save?
19.
if she
Can I
shows up?
like?
Make a
Help.
con save, yeah.
Okay.
Not you, PG. Rebecca. You do reset it, PG. Or Francesco.
8.
You throw up in your mouth.
Mm. No. 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 No.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
I just threw up a little. It's fine.
Why don't you go back to camp?
Yeah, talk some sense into him. He's...
You've reset it. That doesn't heal the damage.
Of course not.
Yeah, I'll head back. Come on, Andy.
It probably hurt quite a bit resetting it too. I'm fine with that.
You do take
I
another
want-
point from resetting it,
Let's go.
but it's
I
you
wanna
don't have to worry
cast-
about healing wrong.
I want to cast Zone of Truth on centered on French.
Did you come with us?
Yeah, I
He
said I.
did say he was going with you. Francesco and Brie, make a charisma saving throw.
14. Right? Yep.
Oops.
You get her reroll saves?
Yeah, I just double checked that.
Okay.
I mean, it makes it. What is it, Charisma?
Yeah,
22.
they both make it. Look.
Yeah, I know.
Bell
What did
slot
you just
down.
cast on us?
Zone of Truth.
Elrin didn't make the save.
No, I wasn't in the zone.
He
Oh.
wasn't in the area that time.
Just leave me alone,
Elrin,
Elrin.
please.
Go.
Follow Rebecca.
Because I know that they failed. They succeeded. Nope.
Yeah, you know they
Okay.
succeeded.
I'm packing up the camp with Plungus and Kupalua. And
Okay.
Andromeda. As much as she can.
Are helping.
Andromeda is not a whole lot of help in this regard.
Picks up a blade of grass.
Moral support.
guys!
It's there for motivational support. That's it.
How much food have I found
What's,
at this point?
Did you make a?
I haven't made a roll yet for it.
Yeah, made it.
What kind is it? Survival?
Yeah, survival.
16.
Oh yeah.
16. You find a day's worth of rations.
Once Elrin is gone, turn back to Francesco. What happened, Francesco? So quiet.
I just got up in my head while I was looking for food, and I'll just point to the tree, which is a little bit of ways away, but not too far away.
Wait, what?
About a half-foot diameter circle where the exterior bark has been chipped away, and it's more of the inner layers of the tree showing there.
Why?
Sometimes this is just how I take out my frustration.
You see your hand.
I'll put it out.
I'm gonna heal him. Heal by 10.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I just want to be by myself right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for staying with me, though. This is the time when I really don't need to be alone.
Did you just say you want to be alone, but you shouldn't be?
It's confusing, isn't it?
And that's depression.
Right?
I think I got enough food to carry me through the day. And I'll show, like, how much I've gathered.
That's good.
I'm not going to rely on him anymore. I definitely have enough to make it to the bird place.
The bird place.
Hopefully we can pick up more later, but can't rely on him anymore for food. Let's go help them with the
I-
camp.
I talked to Elrin a little bit about the whole murdering animals thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much it got through to him, but I at least explained myself a little.
I don't know how much gets to him. I've talked to him as well, and he doesn't seem to understand. And that's what frustrates me most. It's like he thinks we're playing a game.
A Dungeons and Dragons game.
Jeez, you're live.
Oh my! Much excited.
It's like he thinks we're playing a game, and these are our lives. You know,
Thinks he can just roll the
He-
dice.
he's, some of his actions put us all in danger, and I just...
Yeah, I know. I asked him a little about that. Said he's just always looking for something big to hunt. And even said that he would be fine if he died while hunting.
That doesn't surprise me. If he wants to get himself killed, that's fine, but he doesn't have to get the rest of us killed too. Especially if we're on a team, then he can't be risking himself like that. He has to realize that he's part of this team too.
Yeah. I think we should all talk.
I don't know that I can just talk to him right now. When he cast that
Not just
spell, I
you,
almost
all
went
of
off
us.
again. I know.
It doesn't have to be right now.
You're right. Just give me a little bit of time, okay?
Of course.
I'll head back to camp and start helping pack up.
I'll introduce Andromeda to Francesco.
Francesco, you see this red floating ball floating about an inch and a half off of Rebecca's shoulder.
Was I familiar with Tiamat? I forget.
Not Tiamat.
Or, yep, not Tiamat, Bahamut. Was
You
I
knew
familiar?
some about
Yep.
Bahamut.
Okay,
You didn't. You weren't like super familiar.
right. So you're some sort of emissary from Bahamut?
That's a pretty good guess.
Well,
It's cute.
it's a pleasure to meet you, and I'll bow.
I didn't write down that name, and it won't let me scroll up in game.
Talking
Tiamat?
about
Game.
Giamut.
Look at that.
Not quite. I meant I was sent by Giamut.
Who's Gamut?
He's actually my patron of my powers.
Oh, he was
That
the...
Chiron that I saw.
Right.
in that first vision.
That's right.
Who in turn works for, is bound to. You're not entirely sure it's a relationship to Bahamut.
He's like the
It's
middleman
related to
for me
Bahamut, though,
and
so
Bahamut.
Yeah, like Bahamut isn't his patron. It's kind of like the patron's patron, in a way. Your mentor's mentor, however you want to look at it.
I guess that means that you're on our side and you're looking to help us, I guess, save the world.
I think she's more on my side than on our side. But
Oh,
by definition, well, not by definition, but like technically that would mean, yeah, we're on the same side. I don't know why she would be hostile to any of us.
well, it's good to meet you.
I mean, unless I tell her to. I don't think. I think she can even like.
I'm sorry
disobey
I'm not
that.
quite so energetic. I'm not feeling quite myself today.
I'll look at his hand, see if it's still kind of fucked
Oh,
up.
it's completely fit, healed.
Okay. And stop punching trees and walls. I did see that back in the Anzaru. Punch that wall really good.
I'll try.
Oh.
That was confusing. That was very confusing.
Can we take a break and get
Yep.
some,
Sure.
Sure.
normal break time? Because I gotta go to the bathroom and grab water. I'll be right back.
I'll also be right back.
Oh, right.
When someone calls your name but they're not in the room with you, they're in someone else's house. That was weird.
I get that a lot when there's like news or something on.
Right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, I'm trying to work in the calendar now, and the calendar for the Forgotten Realms is real confusing.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out what date it is.
Our birthdays.
Well, we don't know that.
We should have birthdays.
But every week is 10 day. Every week is 10 days long,
Yeah.
and every month has 3 weeks. So every month is 30 days. But then, like 5 of the months have a day that's between them.
Between the months.
Yeah. So it goes like Flame
new
Rule
new
30th.
month day.
Yeah, it has Flame Rule 30th,
Mm-hmm.
which then goes to Midsummer is the name of the day. And then Elias's first.
Huh.
There's just holidays that aren't even in a month.
I request that we all figure out when our birthdays are.
Yes.
Somehow I turned stream mode off and there was a bloop. Freaked me out.
And then on whatever they call leap year,
Mm-hmm.
there's 2 days between between 2 of the months. For leap day.
Yeah. Interesting. Is it a leap year?
That's a good question.
How often are the leap years?
Every 4 years. It is leap year, which means it's a day earlier than I thought it was.
What are you looking at? I wanna.
I'm back.
I'm gonna try to find a better one because there's this really bad calendar tool someone made back in 2004 that I'm looking at right now.
I think I might have just found that.
It's not really that bad, but there has to be a better one by now.
All years of like names. That
Yeah.
blade. What year is it?
1472.
1472. I should put that in my
Thanks.
notes.
PG back.
Welcome.
To my humble abode.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. So, I request all of us need to figure out when our birthdays are.
What?
I don't know how the calendars work in this game, but I would like to do that as well. Yes. That's a question for Bean because he needs to tell me how the calendars work, and then I do that.
Oh no, 1492. Jeez,
92. Okay.
so I'm dumb.
It's 1492, guys.
Which it is. It's the year of 3 ships sailing.
It's 1492. How many months and stuff work?
Well, there's 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them is 30 days,
Okay.
divided into 3 weeks,
Perfect.
because every week is 10 days.
Interesting.
And to get the rest of the days to equal 365, or 66 if it's a whatever they call a leap year, there's days that are between the months
Hold on.
that like don't fit in. Here, I have a tool. I'm gonna
You
try to
said
find a better one.
1492?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what year I was born at the very least.
I'm
Well,
gonna
sort
try
of.
to find. I'm gonna try to find a better calendar thing than this.
Do we know the
But there's
date?
that one right now. You. Oh man, if you would have been able to keep track of the exact day. You know what day you left for sure. Like Sandra invited you all there. I'd probably make your character roll a check to know.
We probably would have been, like, every time we go to Nianzru, probably checking on that, I would say, if that makes sense. Maybe not, like, while we're in the jungle, we're not super keeping track of that. But, I would say, like, when we go back to Nianzru, it would be pretty easy to, like, get the day of the week and all that, right?
You also don't it like when you went to. Yeah, you could have figured it out. Although the date system you're used to is mostly only used in blah, 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 blah.
Oh, there's a moon phase.
Let me
Why am
pull up
I
ID12.
done?
I was born in the 9th month.
I'll roll a d12. See what.
Did you see the tool I linked?
Yes.
I was also born in the 9th month.
Nice. Maybe we're birthday.
How many days in a month? 30?
30.
So the thing is, PG,
Mhm.
the calendar you're used to is only used in Faerun.
Yeah.
Schultz is not in Faerun.
Okay.
So it
I
wouldn't
would
be
know
that
that-
simple to figure it out.
I would know the calendar though, because I've lived in Chult for 6 months before, so I would kind of understand how to convert between the two.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's not a straight conversion, kind of like a lunar calendar, if you will.
I was born on the 29th of the 9th month.
I was born on the 5th of the 9th month.
Oh, how I can't roll. I need to be born in the 3rd month.
I mean, you could probably pick a birth date if you want. It's just I didn't really know what day I was born, so I just rolled.
Yeah,
But you
you,
have to be
you
born
really
in the
do,
3rd month.
cheese. It's called chess.
It's
Oh,
called
yeah.
chess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you would know that
What is
And it's 1497?
1492.
1492.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
Point.
So I was born in 1466.
That's a
For the
wait,
day.
1466?
How would you?
That
If the current year is 1492,
right.
I was
You're
born
not actually 125.
nope, I'm 26.
Yep. Nope.
I just
got
look
that.
125.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I got you.
Or a half elf, which looks about 40 for humans.
I was born in 1420.
Oh, is there a D30?
I did a D100 until I got a number under 30.
Well, you could roll a d10 and then do d3, or a d3 and then a d10. Which a d3 is just dividing a d6 by 2.
I have a dice rolling calculator. I can just tell it to roll a 1d30.
Hey
do that.
Siri, roll a d30.
There's several ways you can achieve a 30.
I mean, I rolled a 1d30 and I got another 29. So
This is how I wrote it.
The 8th of chess.
That is the cheesiest number.
You know that
Eight
you
is, in
were
fact, the cheesiest number.
some the day you met with Syndra Sylvain.
Mhm.
The day this, not the death curse started, but this
Mhm.
started.
Right.
Was Elias's 19th. Or Elias's 19th.
Which is... that's pretty soon, isn't it? Oh! Nice! My birthday's coming up. In fact, today might be my birthday.
Oh my god.
You rolled a 9.
We missed his birthday, guys.
What day was your birthday?
Alliant, 5th.
Wait, didn't Bean say it was? Yeah, didn't.
The day we
Hasn't it
met was
been-
Elias 19th. Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah,
definitely
hasn't
my
it been a
birthday. So
more
I'm
than
73
a
now.
month?
Updated. 73 years old, guys.
We missed your birthday though. This makes me so sad.
Francesco doesn't care about his birthday very much.
Can we say Brie? I don't know. There's probably not your favorite food around here, but I can make something taste like your
Snow
favorite
rabbit.
food at least.
What was the year?
1492. I'm just going to slightly retcon my age. So I was 25 at the start of the adventure, but I'm 26 now.
Wow. You're not gonna go with the age up?
Nope.
I'm 73 now. I was 72.
I'm still 19.
What day was your birthday, Beck?
29th of Elrin.
Elliot.
That
Oh,
might
yeah.
not have happened yet, because I remember him saying like we hit a month pretty soon ago. Was it a month or was it?
That was
a-
before
hit
we
2
started
months.
fast traveling, though.
Yeah,
This
it's
is true.
It's
This
had
is
since
true.
pass.
Recently, sessions ago, like in number of sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You're
before
right.
we got to Drung Rung Lung, we hit 2 months. I
Yeah,
think it was
I think
actually
that was-
right after Quasha died.
When you
Sad.
were heading back from Orlunga, the day you picked your boats up, I believe, was when you hit 1 month.
That's yeah.
It was either the day you picked the boats up or the next
Yeah.
day, one of the two.
Nice.
When we were.
I can't believe
When we
I
got
wa-
our stuff.
I've been thinking of calendars as well, like for my world, and I came up with the same thing. I was like, that's cool. 30 days, because screw this whole 30, 31, 28 nonsense. It's gonna be 30 days each.
I don't like the extra days being outside of months.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna go straight up, like it's just that exact.
But it's because it's 365 days in a Taurelian
Yeah.
year.
No. Nothing like that. That's nonsense. It's 3600 even.
3,600?
360 even. Yep.
That planet would
A
be
lot
so
of days in a year. So
Yeah,
slow.
This year
so
just been
cold.
going on forever.
No, 360 even.
The
Down to the
star
second.
would be like this tiny dot in the sky. Just so cold.
You're like a Pluto at that point.
No, I think-
Beyond
no,
that.
Pluto's like... No, Pluto's
Pluto
way
has
more than 10
900
years.
years.
Yeah, 3,600 days is only 10 years.
You right. Like a Jupiter. No, Jupiter's like a Uranus.
Jupiter, length of year is 12 years, so it's less than Jupiter.
Less
It's more than Mars,
Jupiter.
less than
Close-
Jupiter.
So like a Ceres.
Let's go with a Jupiter and call it even.
Yeah, because Mars is about 2 years.
It's more like a series, kind of.
Sure.
It's somewhere in the asteroid belt.
I gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down.
Right.
Anyway,
Should probably
the
start
pair of you
traveling.
make it back to camp
Happy
just as they're finishing it up.
birthday to me. I'm
Miss
73.
it.
We smell like the jungle, and we eat out of it.
4.6 years. Okay, so it's not Ceres.
No, the thing is, there's a pretty big gap in space between Mars and Jupiter.
There's a huge gap.
It's true.
There's a big gap between the Earth and the Moon.
Nah.
No, I mean that meteor that just passed wasn't it closer than the ISS?
I don't think it was that
Holy
close.
cow.
Because
We
if
did
it
have one
was,
pass
that
a
would
couple
be...
years ago that was closer than the ISS.
No, if it was closer than the ISS, it would be like skimming the atmosphere.
We had one that passed inside the ISS like 5 years ago.
Inside the ISS.
It was the one that they were freaking out about. The keyhole. If it passed through at an exact spot, we'd miss. Like it would hit us the next time it passed.
Oof.
But it missed the keyhole.
Nice.
But then apparently we can't see these giant meteors anyway.
Yeah.
That one just
right.
came up.
We just missed it.
The one that was big enough to wipe out a city.
We're on a rock hurtling through space, guys.
I just don't know when to start. And that's exactly when it started. So yeah, y'all packed up.
I would like to say that the 20th birthday of halflings is supposed to be a big deal.
Hint, hint. Part of it.
I don't know how old
The-
Brie is.
the
No,
8th of
Francesco would be
Gus-
keeping track of that though.
Yes. Yes.
Brie never told me how old she was.
When is it?
You only had
The
tell
8th
me
of
all
chess.
these dates.
Chess 8th. I got time.
I mean, we don't really know what day it currently is.
I know it's been about like 2 months.
I mean, really, you don't even know how long passed between you walking into the Temple of Orlunga and walking out.
Yeah? We should like ask someone when we're in a town.
We went
What
back
day?
To yeah,
What
we went
days?
back to Nianzuru and like again, I assume that was part of the reason we had talked about like all the dates and stuff.
What year?
Even if
is
we
it?
don't like know exactly how it works, we would have gotten like a sense. I would assume. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
You would know that it wasn't like a super long time.
Yeah. That's
You
what I
you
was-
don't know if it's a day, 2 days,
A week.
3. That you could have came out the day before you left. You don't know.
That would have been awkward running into
I mean,
yourselves.
I was assuming that it's basically like. What am I clicking on? This happened already, so then we'd have to be next. Ooh. Yeah, I was assuming that we like assume some sort of time travel, like, and in which case we would have remembered that and like asked to make sure we weren't sent like super far into the future or super far back from the future, and like having,
Well, I mean, meeting with Wakanga
yeah,
and hearing that Cinder was not dead yet,
yeah,
let you know that it wasn't a super long time.
exactly. So
It's just
And
you
she
don't
was
know the
having a
exact number
bad
of
day
days or
that
whatever.
day. She was having like good and bad days. And that
yeah,
day was,
based on
was kind of bad.
everything
So
we've
you might
garnered
still
from
be
whoever,
doing pretty well.
we're assuming we're on. Like, we can at least assume the same year. And probably, like, judging from, like, temperatures and, like, seasons, we haven't moved that far.
Right. The only. Well, again, it's not going to get like super cold here, even in
Oh,
midwinter.
I live in the south. I'm
Unless you're in
familiar.
that unless you're right there.
I'm familiar with, like, the ways in which it gets cold.
And then every couple years we actually go into the single digits, and it's
And
No-
we're
no
never
one's ready.
prepared. Nobody has any, like, coats.
yeah. No, we got
Everything
we got
doesn't
the
even
negatives
have
one year.
No, but traffic grinds to a halt.
Yep. Because nobody has.
Well, I
like,
mean, we don't have the
tires that knows how
infrastructure
to
set up
drive-
there.
Yeah,
Snow tires. We don't have like the things to salt roads
yeah.
on that large of a scale.
Because
There isn't even any
like
snow.
3 days. It's not economically worth it to invest in those sorts of things.
And also on the driving thing, black ice is way more common in the south because of how the weather is. And black ice is the dangerous part.
Black ice is
That's
fun.
Scary. No.
Black ice is fun.
I said that sarcastically.
2020.
I mean, yes, we get to a halt on it at a way less state, but there's kind of reasons for it.
When the black ice comes, the that ice mote thing turns to just like straight fire. It turns the opposite.
Right?
Turns
And
really
fire finger becomes ice finger.
hot.
The peaks of flame are the peaks of snow.
Everything just inverts. That's great. I turn into a fire dragon.
The earth moat that you saw flying over the swamp becomes an air moat.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Francesco turns into what would it be?
Is it copper? No,
copper.
gold. Gold is fire. I know this.
What's copper though?
Poison?
I know bronze is
Both
electricity.
be. They might both be fire. But I am 99% sure for reasons that
Well, I just
Gold
rolled
is
the
fire.
Wackadoos dice, and y'all sure ain't getting lost tonight.
nice.
Natural 20.
There we go.
So are y'all are still heading to Kirsabal, right?
Yeah. Still
Bird Palace.
being fast.
We'll use the folding boat to cross the river.
Okay.
Copper is acid. Okay, I thought copper was acid.
We will.
We're not gonna swim across.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we can do that. I was gonna say the boat can't fit
We can
all
use
of
the
us.
boat as like a bridge.
Make the galley.
We did multiple trips. Probably.
You're just running a ferry right now.
Yeah.
What is one nice? I'm so confused right now.
What?
I feel like it's supposed to mean something. Was it supposed to be an exclamation point?
Nice.
You'll understand when you're older.
Oh, from my 420. Yep. I understand.
Where'd my dice go? There it is.
I'm gonna search for food as we're traveling.
I'm also, while we're traveling, searching for food too. If that whole searching thing didn't count for my whole day's worth.
I'll have Andromeda fly around within 100 feet of us, but like kind of scouting around.
Okay. I was gonna have it count as the day's worth because
Oh. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. But I'm still like, that's what I'm spending my time doing.
right.
Do I need a roll so we don't get lost?
Run straight across a river? I don't know.
Well, as we're traveling.
Yeah. Make
Okay,
your roll.
Survival, right?
Yep. You are in
Should
your
I
favorite
also
terrain.
Make a survival.
What are you doing, Cheese?
Food.
Food. Yeah. Make a survival check.
It was actually decent. 17.
You find a day's worth of food.
Yes. Done it.
Proficiency gets doubled, right?
Yes.
Oh, Brie, do you still have that?
17.
What?
Okay. You do not get lost.
Yeah. No.
Do you or do you
No.
not have that?
I
No.
left it with the boats.
Ah,
I
So I
can
had
make
an
another
idea.
one.
I had an idea where I could like cast light on the hook and make it glow
Mm.
and attract fish that way.
Alright, I can make another one.
I mean, it doesn't have. You don't have to do that now. Just, I thought if you still had it, but yeah, that's just an idea I can hold on for later.
That turns out that's how anglerfish were invented. Someone just cast too good of a light spell on a fish. In the distance, as you are walking today,
Oh no.
you are alerted by Andromeda, Rebecca.
Yes.
That there is a in your head you hear this.
Mhm.
There's a triceratops up ahead.
Ceratops. Does it look friendly?
It's eating.
Does it look like there's a good way around it?
I mean, that's a jungle. There's always a way around stuff. You have a whole continent.
Don't be smart with
Andromeda said that.
And go around the world.
That's yeah, that's her snarky voice.
She changes voice based on how she communicates information.
Yes.
Look, there is a thing with voice changing here. Beck knows. This isn't that, but there is a voice changing thing.
There's a Triceratops up ahead. I think we should probably give it a wide berth. It is a herbivore, but they can still be pretty dangerous.
Big hotel.
How much do I know about Triceratopses? I'll look in the book.
You'll look in the book.
Mhm.
You're gonna look in Voltham's
Big
Guide to
hotel.
Monsters.
Let's look in the book for a
Oh
Triceratops.
my.
Brie, how do you feel that he is describing Triceratopses as monsters?
Wow. It's just a bigger ooptap.
Big Ooptow.
Do we know Towers a Triceratops? I'm trying to
Yes.
think.
Yeah?
I mean, we know, but do we know?
Yes.
We know,
Yeah?
but do we know?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I couldn't remember. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if we
don't
knew
know.
about Triceratops, so I won't check in the book. Do we know how big they get?
Bigger than you.
Yeah, Rebecca does. Rebecca also knows, though, that, Rebecca, you've had dealings in the past in, Nyanzuru, some of which you're not as, proud of. You know that one of the merchant princes will buy Triceratops eggs or hatchlings
Oh.
for a pretty penny.
Sad. Sad.
Am I the one that got
Sad.
Ubtao into
Sad.
captivity?
Sad.
You do find a section on dinosaurs, Francesco.
Okay.
Brontosaurus,
fucking
Deinonychus,
everywhere.
Dimetrodon, Hadrosaurus, Quetzalcoatlus, Stegosaurus, and Velociraptor.
Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen more dinosaurs.
This was just a opportunity for Bean to list all of the dinosaurs that he knows.
No, those are all the ones that are in that book.
Hmm.
Because if it was all the ones I know, there's a notable one missing.
Triceratops?
Yeah. And T-Rex.
And T-Rex.
And a lot of other ones that y'all have encountered. Such as
The Laposaurus.
the Dilophosaurus. Yeah.
The sick one.
The sneezing one.
It
The
technically
sick one.
isn't a dinosaur, but whatever.
What is it, an herbivore?
No, it's an ancestor to dinosaurs.
It's a troglodyte.
Nope.
It's
It's-
Trogdor?
It's Trogdor.
Yeah, let's give this thing a wide berth.
Okay.
Try to keep an
you-
eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get spooked by us.
Alright, so you want to be to where you can see it, but giving it a wide berth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be sneaky.
It's just chewing on some grass. It is keeping an eye, definitely keeping an eye on you, though. Make a perception check, Rebecca.
That's a great roll. It's the best roll.
It's a
It's like a million.
13.
7.
Oh. Wait, 7 is the best roll. That's way better than 13.
no, 5's the best roll, PG.
No, 7.
5 out of 7. Perfect score.
No, 7. It's because it's not out of 7, it's out of 20.
You know what? Checks out. Yeah. It's just keeping an eye on you as you circle around it. Yeah, no one wants to do anything else other than just avoiding it. Okay. Y'all pass by the Triceratops. And continue on your way.
If you want to go talk to it.
I could talk to it.
I can't anymore.
Oh. Um. Well. Are we? Yeah.
Oh, we're sleeping.
When we go to set up camp, which I think is what's happening.
That's what I'm noticing as well.
I'm
I was just busy making Francesco jump.
gonna tell everyone to stay within 10 feet of me, and I'm gonna like sit down in the middle of the camp and cast Liam's tiny hut if everyone is close enough.
Okay.
Or you can pass in and out of the barrier if you want us.
You have to be in the radius when I cast it for that to happen.
Oh.
And it's gonna look yellow.
Very Very
Yeah.
Very
Listen, it's
impressive.
my tiny hut.
I think the bot only plays the first. How long is it? Hour of it?
Does the bot give up after a while?
54 minutes.
Should play more. I don't know why it would stop. Did it just leave? Just
Yeah.
we can play again.
It did it twice now. I thought the last time might have been because of Discord being weird.
It's possible. I need to look into that. I don't think I have a limit on it, but there might be something weird going on.
This is it on glitch right now.
Yeah.
It could be something with glitch.
Yeah.
20-foot wide dome
It's yellow.
that's yellow.
From
On
the
the
outside.
outside.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like to imagine you make it like tinted yellow, transparent looking out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
And once it's cast, I'm gonna tell Andromeda to turn into a raven and fly off towards Kirsabal and see what she can see. And look around, and I'll recall her by noon tomorrow.
Do you know the flying speed of a raven?
It's like 60 feet.
Okay.
But what about an unladen swallow?
60 feet.
It depends. Is it African or European?
I need to watch that movie. I've never seen it.
It's so good.
It's so right
It
up
really
my
is.
alley. The problem is I don't watch things that aren't on Netflix, really. Because I don't know where else to watch things. Anyway.
Once that's all set up, I'm gonna go over to Francesco.
Andromeda takes off.
It's just a cool little hut. What exactly does it do?
Well, it stops creatures and objects from coming in this area. Though everything that was in the dome when I cast it can leave and come back as they please.
That seems really helpful.
And
You've been
and
studying
magic.
this?
It also stuffs magic. Yes.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I figured we need to be a little more safe.
I'm glad you've been keeping up your studying even though we aren't at home.
How did you learn this? Where did you learn this from?
I don't know. I'm not at liberty to say.
I have this cool ability now. Cool. Where did you learn to do that? In like hours.
I've asked
That-
Brie about this before, and I don't know.
Bards learn their stuff from just like.
You've heard about people doing this, and you've just been trying to figure.
Yeah, I was just,
Bard,
You're sort of more like trial and error.
I just sorted it out.
Yeah, like bards get together.
Bards.
Bards get together. Bards of a college. Bards of a feather flock together. And like you've seen other bards talk about this. You've seen some of them perform it. You've been trying to figure out how to do it.
And you
I
figured
did
it
it.
out.
You did it.
Done did it.
Yeah, I assume Bard's kind of like, it's like self-teaching yourself something. You're just kind of like doing trial and error, and then when you like level up, that's kind of my version of like you're getting it, like you understand. It's like it clicks.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You learn the hut song.
Yep. And I also think I figured out something else. Koopaloo, come over here.
Okay. Kupalue comes over.
And you have to touch it. I'm gonna go over and like my hand on the shoulder and cast tongues on him.
Now he has 7 tongues, all coming out of his arm.
They're actually all 7 coming out of just the elbow.
Elbow tongues. They're just like wagging around, getting things all sloppy. Zombie tongues.
Just
Okay, so you cast a spell on him.
yep. Hi, Koopaloo. Everyone
you
say
all
hi to
hear-
Koopaloo.
You all hear, hello.
What the fuck?
In your head.
Oh,
It's in your head.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's just you understand. Oh, it's just you. It's you understanding it, right?
When the target speaks, any creature
I
that
mean, we
knows at
all
least
hear
one
it.
language can hear the target. Can hear the target, understands what it says.
Right. So you still hear
Hear what?
the whistling and hand motions.
Yeah,
And all
but we
that.
understand it.
You understand it though. You understand what it means.
huh.
All of
Can
you.
he understand?
He can
you
understand
understand
us, or he should be able to. I mean, he just said hi. Back.
I can understand you.
Hi, Koopaloo.
Did you only kind of understand us up to this point?
Very little.
How long can we talk to him for?
An hour. I think.
I'll just go and give Koopaloo a hug.
I'm gonna join in the hug. Group hug. Group hug.
So sorry,
Well, I
Koopaloo.
guess
Does he
to
still
join in on
look a
the
little
group
bit
hug.
wary towards me?
No.
I'm still not going up to the hug, though.
You're not joining the hug?
Wow!
Oh.
Group hug.
And
That's-
Elrin's being
that's-
Elrin and not doing it.
Rebecca,
That's
I need
not
you to
what
make
I was
I need you to make a
intending.
con save as Blungus tries to join the hug.
Oh, God. Unnatural 20.
Well,
Okay.
Come on.
he looks like
Poor
he's close
Blungus.
to me.
She's just asking for it.
No.
If you want to make one, you can.
I mean, is he hugging me or not?
I mean, it's a group hug. It's Yeah, he probably would be. And Koopaloo.
You know, this was supposed to just be me and Koopaloo. This was
Koopaloo.
not an invitation for all of you to join.
Brie
Wow.
made it an invitation.
Rebecca doesn't like group hugs.
No, not really.
It was too late.
I mean, I'll
It's
participate, but
happening.
this wasn't what I was meaning to do.
Monkey loves you.
It's a constitution save.
Yep.
At 13.
13. Oh man, I have to look and see if that did.
Is that enough? I think it just might be enough.
You said 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well.
Wow.
Disappointing.
We'll never know. It's
Can
like the
I
snakes.
can I try to pull Francesco into the hug?
You can try.
No, I'm a couple steps back at this point.
Well, so?
Make a. It's gonna be like a grapple. Brie, make an
Okay.
athletics check. Francesco, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Meanwhile, I'm just like,
13.
17.
yeah.
You get pulled over towards the hug. Brie's holding on to you tight.
Do y'all mind if I have a moment alone with Koopaloo?
I had some stuff to say to him, and then, you
We
know,
can-
this
there's-
happened.
We have an hour. We can have turns.
Mom said it's my turn with Koopaloo.
It's not. I only got 5 minutes. We're supposed to have 10-minute turns.
Alright, I'm gonna go off and
Oh.
look around, I guess. See if I can find anything around that's interesting. I'll be back.
I'll, I don't know, search for food. Why not?
I'm also gonna.
You
search
can't
for food.
leave the 20-foot.
Oh, that's right, I can't.
dome.
No, I stay here. I'll
I'm
I'll
gonna-
go
I'm
to
gonna
the far
search for
side
food.
of the dome.
If you
You're gonna
leave
search
the
for
dome,
food?
it goes away.
Make a survival check.
I know. I had forgotten. I wasn't thinking about it.
All right, so you're left alone with Koopaloo.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well,
And
Ish.
you're still in the house, in the hut.
Yes, I was going to look for the most alone place within the dome.
Okay, you go to the opposite side of the hut.
Yes. Yes.
Bye-bye.
You're 30 feet away.
Yes.
Natural 20.
You find 4 days worth of rations.
What the fuck?
19 perception check for looking for something cool.
Looking for something cool. I mean,
With
did you see the dome?
with detect magic on. See if anyone dropped any magic
Well,
swords
then you
or
definitely
whatever.
see the dome.
And there's this bright yellow dome. It's so bright, you almost can't see the aura around it.
Too hot.
You do find
Didn't make it that right.
an abandoned crate.
Ooh! Pry it open.
You don't want to stomp on this one?
No.
Alright, make just a straight d20 roll for me. Don't add anything.
19.
Traps.
Found a loot box, guys.
That'll be 5 platinum for the key to unlock it.
God damn it. I don't have that kind of money. Actually, I do. I think I
Now
have
that
enough
you've opened the box, you see another box inside that actually does have an aura inside of it.
Huh.
It's another boat.
No, it's a box of boxes.
No, the aura
Inside
is
that box,
inside of it, not around it.
Does
Oh,
it have a school of
There's a
magic?
bunch of other boxes.
it's another box.
It's another box. It's an infinite box. You found a box of infinite boxes. Every time you open a box, you get another box out.
I'm looking at the schools of magic.
I told you to be ready with that.
Box of
Yeah,
infinite
because
boxes.
it's not a thing that's supposed to have a school of magic.
I need that to be a thing.
So no, it doesn't have a school of magic.
What shape is it?
Kind of cylindrical, small. There seems to be a few of them in there.
I open up the box that's inside the box.
I'll be like working on my songs. That's what I'm doing.
There's 4 vials of a red liquid.
Woo! I think I just found some health potions. And that's it? That's all that's in there?
There's like some packing material around them. But that's about it, yeah.
Okay, I'll grab those 4 vials and
You can take about 50 ye old packing peanuts if you want.
I don't think I need that.
Wood chips, probably.
For mysterious potion.
Alright, Francesco.
I'm debating about whether or not we want to go to secrets chat.
Okay.
Because I kind of want this to be on stream. But also, it's a secret.
Just make it where Cheese can't hear
I
us.
could like
but the
take
stream
off my
can.
headphones and be in secret.
Everybody else leaves.
Yeah.
Cheese, you're not allowed to watch this part of the VOD.
Right?
See, I
Yeah.
kinda-
I'll make
would
a
love for
marker.
this-
Don't watch this.
I want, like... I would
I mean,
love
there's a
to-
chance I
for
could
this
hear
to
you
be how we
technically.
do, like, secrets. If that makes sense. Like, because I want our secrets to be on stream. Because I think that's cooler.
I mean, the idea is it was gonna be more just for like the whisper stuff that's on
Yeah.
Critical Role.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess you guys can hear it. It's not, like,
Good.
super imperative, other than the fact that, like, you guys don't hear it.
I mean, there's a chance that I could hear it, probably.
My eyes.
Yes. That's how I imagine the dome is happening. That's how bright it is.
It's not that bright. I didn't make it that bright. I didn't make a beacon that we're inside of.
Bold.
You know how there's dim light and then there's bright light?
It's
Bree's
super
dome
bright
is
light.
actually double
It's
bright.
sunlight.
I don't think it causes light.
It's epic sunlight.
Epic sunlight.
I mean,
It's a level
it
40
causes.
spell. No, there's no light. It's a very bright color, is what I meant when I said it was very bright.
It's not that bright of color though. It's yellow, but it's not.
It's a faded yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a.
It's the
faded
color
yellow.
of vomit.
No.
If your vomit is yellow, go see a doctor.
It's like
Oh.
brownish yellow.
I've seen yellow vomit,
Yeah.
like orange, green.
Vomit
Hey,
has
orange, yeah, orange,
vomit has
green,
a
and red. I've seen all of
of
those.
colors.
I've never seen yellow vomit.
It really depends on what you've been eating.
What do you
never
eat that
eaten
is that yellow?
I
What do you
mean,
eat that's
it's not.
yellow?
It's not like a bright yellow.
Yeah, when you vomit corn,
It's not
you
like
know what
you
comes
got
out,
yellow
PG?
vomit.
Kernels of corn. You don't get liquid
Exactly.
corn when you vomit corn.
Exactly. It's still yellow.
God.
I've vomited enough in
That-
my life to know what this is.
The
Oh, you know what
reminds-
it is? It's Cheese Whiz. PG just ate a
Yellow
whole jar of
paint.
Cheese Whiz.
It's yellow paint. You've just
The,
eaten yellow paint.
The first time I had mac and cheese, I threw it all up, and it looked like mac and cheese. There it was again.
There you go. Just go at it.
Was it as good the
Try
second
number
time?
2.
I did not eat it.
No, I've been on the way out.
Oh, I don't remember. Probably.
That's always the worst part about throwing up because you don't like something is that you have to taste it twice.
It's not that I didn't like it though. It was the first time I had mac and cheese.
I wasn't implying that you didn't like it. I was implying that like when you do throw up something that you don't like, you have to taste it twice.
I mean,
Mac-
it's
mac-
it's even
that's just an
possible for
anecdote.
cheese to eat
Usually,
something in it and not like it.
if
Mac
it's
and
something I
cheese is
don't
one of
like,
my
I wouldn't
favorite
have eaten it
foods.
to the point where I needed to throw it up.
Let me tell you, what I've learned from these jelly beans, it doesn't take much to want to throw it up. Also, eating a raw egg.
Mm-mm.
A reg.
Yeah, you have to swallow it like 5 times. Alright, PG, we going to secrets? We doing it live?
Nah, let's just do it here. We're doing it live.
Alright.
Do I hear them, like, actually? I'm not
Uh,
trying to.
I'm being kind of quiet.
No, if you're not trying to eavesdrop, you're not gonna hear it.
Okay.
Kupaloo, I wanted to apologize for yesterday. I'm sorry that you had to come between all of us like that. Come between me. That was my doing and my fault. And you got hurt because of it. First, I not quash off, and now this. I'm so sorry. More sorry than you can even know, Kupaloo. And at this point, you do just see the tears just pouring down.
Did you like kneel down to talk to him, or are you?
Yes, yes, I did.
Okay. He pats you on the shoulder.
I'll look up.
Mushroom, a few words.
Yeah, it was gonna be real hard for him to pat you on the shoulder if you didn't.
Yeah, no, I was definitely kneeling down. I was definitely kneeling down. How many hops does Kupaloo have? He could have hopped to do it.
Well, let me look. Let's see what his strength is. I'm gonna guess not great.
I don't know. Zombies are pretty strong.
They're really not, and he's not a zombie.
You're right. Zombies aren't that strong.
Mm,
Probably can't jump that high.
I think his standing jump would be like a foot.
Aww.
Where's my jump calculator?
There's a
Here it
there's
is.
a jump thing somewhere. It's equal to 3 plus your strength. Into the air, a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, minimum of 0 feet.
His high
Yeah, so
jump
it's-
would be half a foot off the ground.
Aw.
If he was standing. If he had a running start, it would be 1 foot.
Isn't it? It's 3 plus your strength modifier here.
Yeah, that's for your
something like-
running start one. And then a standing one is half of that rounded down. No, just half of
You
that.
can jump only half of that distance. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's a strength mod of -2.
Yep.
I see.
Strength is not his strong suit.
Yep. Yeah, no, I was definitely like kneeling down though. I was trying to be at eye level. I appreciate you coming with us, though. We really can't use all the help we can get. The fact that you're so determined to come with us means more to me than you even know.
Just please try not to do it again. I really don't like the cold.
Oh, I thought he was talking about killing Quash.
Don't kill Quash
Don't kill him again.
Yeah, I won't. I won't. And I'll just give him a hug.
Group hug.
He hugs you back, and Brie yells out, "Group hug."
Alright. I'm done with my intimate time with Quasha. Or with Kupalui.
Sad. Oh. No, don't. You didn't hear that. Gong.
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 Strange eye. Alright, Rebecca, you're making your way back around this time. And Elrin would be too.
That was loud.
I heard that one.
Stop.
I'm making my way back to the hut. And I poke my head inside and say, "Hey, Brie, I got 4 mysterious potions. You want to identify?"
How do you keep coming up with all these potions?
Looks up from her songs and stuff. Sure. Put them away. I'll identify them. Oh, didn't I identify that other one? Yet. I
Nope.
forgot about it. I will do that too.
Find Steve!
With ritual spells, if there's enough time. I'm assuming.
We just
I mean, it's
chill.
already after sundown. You can do it. It's just gonna... Like, it's around the time the watches normally start right now.
I'll do one of them. One of the potions.
Okay. This is a regular healing potion.
Alright. Yeah, this is a healing potion. And What was that?
Back.
I was putting the healing potion over by your stuff.
Oh, well, I handed it back to Rebecca.
Thank you.
And I'll hold on to the rest, I think, to identify later.
I'll go talk to Kupalua.
Alright. You see... Are you still hugging at this point, Francesco?
Yeah, I figured he gets back around when we're like finishing up.
Okay. You start walking over there as Francesco's standing up.
Right, and I'll go kneel where he was.
I'll leave you guys alone.
Hey, Kupalua.
Hey, Rebecca.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Can't really. How we can bring him back for you. I miss.
Hopefully someone in town can bring him back.
Yeah. When did you first meet him?
Right, PG? Several years ago. I've lost track, honestly.
Okay. Fuck.
It just... Wow. Rebecca just storms out.
Fuck!
Oh, poor Beck.
What just happened? Why did I leave?
And Rebecca falls unconscious. Turns
Right.
out there was a slow-acting poison on that crate. Welcome back.
Discord's being a piece of shit.
What's a Discord?
Yeah, I hope finds.
I just
back.
hope that your rich friend there in town can help us out, because it's not cheap to have people brought back.
No. I figured that. I managed to stop him from falling on top of the tower. I wasn't there. And the whole us not being able to properly communicate it just feels like you can't really talk about what you're feeling and going through the grief of losing one of your oldest friends.
He looks down. Doesn't say anything.
If only we could talk like this all the time. Because I can't imagine what it's like for you, being surrounded by people saying things you don't understand and just following them. And I'm so sorry that you have to go through this. Like, I'd say that I did say before that you and Russia were like friends to us, and I really did mean that. But I just feel awful. Had I not hired you guys, this wouldn't have happened.
We would have gone with some other group, if not with you. And honestly, that might have been more dangerous with how well you guys handle yourself most of the time.
Not recently.
You're not there.
I mean, she is 30 feet away.
No, she has to be within 20 feet.
I walked over.
It's only 20 feet wide.
I'm chilling, just listening to her playing
20
her
feet away.
music.
What are you doing?
Just listening to you fiddle with your music.
Okay. I
Yeah,
have
maybe it was for the best. That I probably shouldn't have urged us to go to that tower. That's the past. We might even, once we kick this necromancer's ass, we might even be able to find something that can truly resurrect him without even having to bring him back to the Enzaru. Would he be okay with being resurrected? Because it's not being undead, it's just come back to life.
I think so. It's not something we had ever talked about.
Yeah, not really a normal conversation for people to have. Well, I'm glad you're with us, Kubulue. And I just want you to know that I am trying my hardest to learn how to communicate with you and do whatever I can to help you and to get him back. Also, I think it's about time that I pay you for your service.
You
Kinda
still have
off.
6 days.
Still have 6
prepaid.
days.
That's out of character.
It's almost time for me to be paying you for
In character.
our service, but it's kind of awkward. Do you still? Oh God, why did I even bring this up?
Let's renegotiate a contract.
No, I'm not renegotiating. I'm like,
Sorry we got your friend killed.
we're gonna. If you want, I can increase how much. Do the original non-modified agreed upon price of your service if you want.
Now that there's less of you, we'll pay you more.
Supply and demand, cheese.
His friend
There's
is
less
dead.
supply now.
If you want, like,
He cut you off. No. As long as we're working towards this common goal. That's definitely not needed.
The increasing of payment or the whole thing together?
You went from paying more to being like, do we have to pay you now?
No,
Free?
not this. Jesus, fuck. Oh, sweet! I can save that goal.
Turns around immediately, starts like making it rain gold.
Making
I don't
it hail
mean it
gold on,
Right.
on
I don't mean it
Francesco.
like that because like that answer was just kind of ambiguous.
You get the feeling in that instance he was talking about the increasing.
Okay. Yep. All right. I'll give him another hug.
Brie once again yells out.
Group hug!
No. I immediately let go and stand up.
Good, because Blungus was coming running.
I'll go find a spot to lay down. Or sleep.
Okay. Who's taking the first watch?
Doesn't everyone else have to say they're sorry first?
Oh yeah. Is everyone else gonna go apologize?
Oh. I do something to say to him.
I hope it's I'm sorry.
I mean, it could be. What would I apologize for?
I apologize for doubting y'all about the snakes.
Snakes! Yep. Sorry about the snakes. um. Something flew away. This is cool, right? Can talk.
Yeah, it's really good to be able to actually talk with everyone for once.
Yeah, well, I should be able to cast the spell twice a day. So, like, you should, how should, like, if you want to be able to tell us something, you should, like, have a way for me to know.
Just do the whole cha-cha slide. That's sick.
Yep. The
Yep.
entire one. Yep. Does Brie know how to play that on her Sham?
If he leaves out the Charlie Brown, you know that it's just him having fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep.
There you go. But when the Charlie Brown's in there, it's serious business.
You gotta watch the whole time just to make sure, though. You don't want a false alarm.
Yeah.
Well, she's the one playing the music for it. And Francesco's on vocals. Cha-cha real smooth.
Right foot. I just really want Belungus to chime in on the vocals too, though.
Oh, for sure. Wait, is that the one with where is the vocals? I'm trying to. I always get the cha-cha slide and the Cupid shuffle confused. 'Cause
Right
one of
foot,
them
left
does have
stomp.
more.
Left foot,
It
left
does.
stomp. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Crisscross.
Everybody clap your hands.
She just
Someone
clapped
knocked
something.
over an entire drum.
was that?
I'm being badge. Listen,
Oh.
finally eating my food
It
that I got before we
sounded
started.
like a sound
potatoes.
effect. It didn't sound like real.
I was wadding up aluminum foil.
Mm.
So,
What's the signal for real?
yes.
Kupalua just shrugs.
Probably just a tug on the shoulder.
I was imagining something similar.
We can make a secret handshake.
Wait, didn't you have a secret handshake with him?
No, that was Rebecca.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, what is it? Now describe this secret handshake in detail, jeez.
Alright. Like, put my hand out, like, vertically. And you put your hand up to mine, and we, like, turn our hands around, and then
360.
grab our hands, like we spin our palms.
She keeps just doing it, showing us.
I
We can't
am. I'm
see.
doing it.
Yeah, so you have your hand upside down, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Like thumb down.
Yes, and we spin it up.
You spin it up.
That doesn't
your
make
right
any
hand
sense.
in.
So probably.
Put your right hand out.
Yeah.
You put your right hand in.
I remember it's got to be kind of
Stand
quick,
up
just
and
in
shout.
case it needs to like.
Yeah,
talk
that's
quickly.
the whole one. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
You put your hand out and you move it like
I
backing
don't
up.
understand. I don't understand why it can't
We
be
don't have
And
to
grab.
tugging on your sleeve.
As long as Bean and Cheese
Like-
are on the same page, we're good.
What if,
I-
he just wants to show you something? Tug on your sleeve to get your attention.
Yeah, like this needs to be obvious.
Kick your shin. Really get
Just
up.
kicks you full force in the shin. That's the signal.
Sure. I feel like I need to like
Zombie Planet can't
videotape
kick that hard.
the handshake.
You gotta get someone else there. To
Yeah,
to
I
do
need
it,
when
though.
Vincent's here next time. Just
Get like a good video.
Vincent. We're gonna do this handshake. Don't question it. I have to record it.
That's great.
All right. I think we got it.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so... Anyone else want to talk with Kupalua?
Who else needs to say I'm sorry? The doll itself.
Anyone else will be me, and nope.
I mean, Blungus doesn't have anything to apologize for.
But Blungus and Kupalua might want to get to know each other.
Oh, that's true. Blungus could go hug Kupalua.
Group hug.
Alright, who's taking the first watch?
Rebecca's not she's sleeping.
Yeah, Rebecca's already asleep.
Okay.
Alright, I'll watch with Rebecca, so I'll go to sleep first.
Right?
Oh, you're putting Kupalua outside of the dome.
That's outside.
I mean, are y'all even gonna do watches? Because you're in a dome.
Yeah.
We're under the dome.
I
Yeah,
feel
what Brie
like
doesn't know is
is
that
there
there was
not
a
enough?
worm underground that got cut in half.
Is there not enough room for the tents?
No.
No.
It's nice and comfortable inside the.
I mean, yes.
Was that 45 minutes ago? I mean, however many minutes ago.
54.
54 apparently.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
no,
was the
that.
same. It was the same time.
Yep. I think there is something. I forget though. I need to look into that. See what happens if you add it a couple times. Like if you add it to the queue and then like it might just like auto play after that. So even if it hits 54, it'll keep playing again.
Yeah, then we can see if it's an individual video thing or if it's the bot itself. I guess.
Well, I know it's not the queue because I know how the queue works. So it's something to do with something and I need to look at.
All right, Brie and Elrin, make some perception checks. Bullingus cannot sleep in a tree tonight.
Unless it's a real short tree.
He leaves
Size
the dome to
13.
find a tree.
22.
22. Seems to be a pretty quiet night.
Cool.
What did that be?
Oh, you can command the interior to be light.
Well, it says I can make it.
Well, don't do
Dark.
that. We're going to sleep.
Yeah,
Dark
it
or
says,
dimly
it says I
lit?
can make it dark.
Or dimly lit.
It can be dimly lit.
Got a night light.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Rebecca rolled a 22 for her perception check.
Are we on watch yet?
Yep. Unless
Maybe a slight delay in the
Caesar
stream.
Angelic wanted to.
I mean, B never said it, but like he said it was a quiet night
I
for
don't
first
have anything
watch,
to say.
so I assumed it was our turn.
I rolled a 15.
It's a quiet night. It's one of the first times outside of the port and then Fort Balarian and Camp Vengeance that you've been able to sleep out of the rain. And even Camp Vengeance, it was real soggy where you were sleeping. You haven't had very many dry nights of sleep.
It's real nice in here.
Now the question is, it's a wall of force, so can the smoke from the fire get out?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all are dying from carbon monoxide.
No.
This is how we go out, guys.
Everyone gets real sleepy.
No, I figure
It's not-
the fire
It's
is
not
gonna
an
be like
object.
just slightly outside if we like know how to set this up. Like if Brie explained how to set it up, then we would have put the fire like outside.
I mean,
Like-
do you even need the fire?
Is
Yeah, we might not even need the fire.
You have the dim light, you have,
Is it air
comfortable-
conditioned?
smoke an object?
It's fighting for its rights.
I feel like that's a joke somehow that I'm missing.
The space is comfortable and dry.
So it's air conditioned.
Well, I mean, it's not cold, but it's, you know,
Yeah, it's air conditioned.
no. Air
Yeah.
Some
conditioning's
people
cold.
find air conditioning uncomfortable.
The
Yeah,
air is
it's what-
conditioned.
It's whatever Brie finds comfortable, and since air conditioning doesn't exist,
The air is conditioned to feel as good as whatever
Just-
makes Brie feel good. So it's conditioned air. It's air conditioned.
Just no.
It's true though.
Do
Is
I?
it an object?
Is smoke an object?
Yeah.
5e.
Are you saying that we're not supposed to objectify smoke? Was that the joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Got
do I sense that Andromeda's still like active, like even though she's not in range?
I don't think you have any communication.
I
Like,
know
any
I
feelings?
know I have no communication. It's just I'm wondering if like I can just sense if she's still active or not.
I don't think so.
I hope she's all right. Find out tomorrow at noon.
I mean, yeah, because smoke can't go through a wall of force.
I would assume
Is
not.
that what this is, though?
I
Yep.
mean, it says you a 10-foot radius immobile dome of force.
Okay.
Which way is the force pushing?
It's a
Out.
wall. It's both ways.
So it's pushing. It would push inward for the smoke.
For the smoke, it would push inward. For things outside trying to get in, it would push outward.
That makes sense. We don't need a fire. We've got light from the dome itself whenever you want light, and like we don't really need to cook that much. So fire was more just for light and comfort. So I don't think we need a fire. Erase the fire, draw a yellow dome.
Moving on up.
Moving on up. Just wait till you have to draw an entire mansion.
Jesus gonna do that. What's gonna happen?
They'll if that spell does get picked, there'll be a table specifically for the mansion.
Hype.
So
I'll give
How
I'll
does
give
this-
Cheese a bunch of tiles, and she has to put them together. It's like a Lego set.
It's like
Oh.
betrayal.
This sounds great.
Cheese, you gonna do a Lego mansion stream?
Yes.
This is great.
I don't.
Boom. Does it make a low humming sound?
Does what
Like-
make a humming sound?
The dome is like
No.
Aw.
Is that about the right size?
Here, let me give you a.
Mm.
You're one too big. Yeah.
I'm actually really sad about that because that was a good fire. Maybe we shouldn't have erased it.
Right?
It's
That was
gone
like
now.
a well-drawn fire.
It's too late now.
We can make a better one. It's okay.
We'll rebuild it better, stronger.
Technology.
Francesco's very quiet tonight. He's just going through his journal and even reading like just the monster book just because.
Okay. So the night passes. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Chicken, kill it.
Where's the thing? There it is.
You guys see Elrin eating some berry rations.
Does that mean we're not getting good berries?
Exactly.
I'm foraging today anyway, so.
Yep.
As soon as it's midday, the sun's like at the top of the sky. Did I just say that? As soon as the sun is at its highest point in the sky, I'm gonna recall dismiss and then resummon Andromeda.
Okay. That'll be a little ways into your journey today.
Yeah.
Can I identify something before we start?
Yep.
I'll have time to identify the rest of them.
If not, we could just pick you up.
The wand. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I can, like, walk with you on my shoulders if you need to identify on the move. Just
Sure.
like we did back in,
yeah.
Frog Town.
Run.
Yeah.
Well, which one are you identifying?
I'll do the wand.
Okay. This wand makes it easier to find a helpful creature. Some kind of helpful creature.
Steve!
Alright.
That might actually be Steve. But I really hope it's Steve.
It sounded like Find Steve.
We'll do the other potions.
All three of them?
Just like
Wasn't there-
the speak with...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them, and you have the other three.
Yep.
And then once you identify, just distribute it among the party.
I really
First
want
one?
it to be one with Steve.
Is a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
The second one,
Mhm.
believe it or not, is a potion of healing.
Wow.
I don't believe you.
And are you doing these all as rituals?
Yeah.
Okay. The third and final one is a
Potion of Death.
potion of poison.
They're like the
They all
Mario
look exactly the
mushrooms.
same.
It's like the Mario mushrooms where like you can't tell in Smash how they're like one of them will just make you smaller.
Yep.
That's great.
The potion, you know that all the potions of health are the 2d4 plus 2. The potion of poison looks, smells, and tastes like a potion of healing.
Mm.
The drinker takes 3d6 poison damage and must succeed on a DC 13 con save or be poisoned. At the
That's
start
awesome.
of each turn, while poisoned in this way, they take 3d6 poison damage.
Holy shit.
They can repeat the save at the end of each turn. On a successful save, the damage is reduced by 1d6. The poison isn't over until you get to 0d6.
That's crazy.
Okay, so it was...
I will take out a piece of parchment, and I will put a skull and crossbones on it, and I'll wrap it around that potion.
This is the no-no one.
This is the pirate potion.
What
You
was
drink it
the
and turn
save
into
number?
a pirate.
DC 13 Constitution save.
And it was 3d6
Yep.
every round?
Every round. And when you save, it goes down by 1d6. You're not having a
like
good
you
time
do
if
that.
drink
You do that save every.
at the end of
round.
each of your turns.
Okay.
Thank God we didn't test it with, like, trial and error.
I was really hoping that once I said they were all the same at first and you'd identified the first one, you just assumed that they were all health potions.
Potions.
Nah.
Yeah.
Brie's paranoid about everything.
Yes.
But Brie, what if it makes you 3 inches shorter?
I mean, I'll find out if I identify it.
I rolled a 15 for my survival to find a bunch of berries.
Okay. Wait, you rolled a what? I'm sorry.
15.
15. You find a half day's rations.
Cool. I'm gonna eat a regular rations then.
Once I'm done with that. Who all has healing potions right now?
I have one.
I have some.
Some. Okay.
I have 2 on me.
Blungus
Uh,
probably doesn't have
I
any.
have none.
I'll give Blungus one of the potions too. And Kupalue the other one.
Okay, Bungus and Kupalue both have one.
And this potion bad. Don't drink.
Yeah, it's marked with skull and crossbones.
Ah, the international
did
sign
you-
of drink this when you're dying.
Did you like write on it? What did you do?
I wrapped it in parchment and I put that symbol on it with my pen.
Okay.
That I got for free for buying armor for some reason.
And then I would also like to look for food.
Alright, and Angelic, go ahead and make a
With my
survival roll.
Survival?
with my herbalism.
Okay,
say
go
that.
ahead and make the roll.
Are you still in the jungle?
We
Mm-hmm.
are.
I got a 7.
$25.
You got a 7 with the herbalism kit?
I mean, I
you
don't. Do I?
That gives you
add things with that?
advantage, I think. It should.
I thought it just
You have,
made the roll lower that it needed.
Oh yeah, it makes the roll lower.
Okay.
Doesn't do
Yeah,
other things.
you do find a. Well, I mean,
Your
like it gives
herbalism
you the
kit,
thing for making the. Health
You're like
potion.
proficient in it, right?
I mean, right? Yeah, yeah. I am proficient.
Hold on, I can tell you what it
You
does.
you find a half day's ration.
All right.
That's a half more than you would have found without the herbalism kit.
Yep.
And a 25. Yep, you know where you're going.
Investigation.
Around midday, you recall Andromeda.
Yeah. When you travel in the wild, your skill in herbalism makes it easier to identify plants and spot sources of food that others might overlook. So, there
Can you
go.
recall Andromeda without doing the resummoning thing?
Yep. I can just I think it's as an action, I can just dismiss her into a pocket dimension and then recall her within 30 feet of me.
Okay. You do that around midday. Reappears right in front of you.
Welcome back. So, how'd it go?
There's a small city. Well, no, not a city. On the side of a built into the side of a cliff with lots of
Bird people.
Aarakocra on it.
All right. What was she saying?
There's a city built into the side of a cliff with a bunch of bird people in it.
Bird people.
Bad people.
Do you know which way we have to approach to get to it? Like, what's the best way to get to the city?
That would be the. Give me 1 second to make sure I have it right. The north face of it.
Do you think you could
We're
Help.
getting there.
help direct Elrin in the path we should take?
Certainly.
Cool. Thanks, Andy.
And you'll do get the second one. So from the ground, looking up at the cliff, an ancient monastery overlooks the jungle from its perch on the cliff of a tall plateau. Stone steps and rickety walkways connect the various buildings, the lowest of which is 500 feet above the ground. The main building has a circular maze-like symbol carved into its crumbling facade. Every few minutes, birdfolk either land at the monastery or launch themselves from its balconies and take to the sky.
It's like we found the Rito.
It's over on the one of this table. The Rebecca side table.
The tall table.
Cool.
Ooh.
It looks like there's a way up.
The walkways are like crumbling, like in ill repair. You get the sense that
They don't use
as
them
flying
very much.
creatures, they don't have to
Yeah.
walk up very often.
Can we even... Let's see if we can't find one who can speak common, perhaps.
We do know.
They're up there. It's 500 feet to the lowest level,
See,
so you'll
you
have
can
to start
find-
making your way up.
Nefir?
Are there any like birds who notice us or anything?
Do we see Nefir?
From 500 feet away, can you pick out Nefir?
Yeah.
I guess we don't see
I
them.
will show Andromeda a memory of Nefir and tell her to go find him.
Turns out she's bird face blind.
Bird face blind. Specifically birds.
Like, it looks like you can make it up there on the walkways. They're not in that bad of a state.
Oh, let's do it.
Just kind of rickety.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. And I'll keep close watch out for anybody who looks like they're like if there's any trouble.
Okay. So I'm gonna need y'all to make an athletics check.
Let's go.
To you come to one of the spots where there's like gaps. Trying to climb around them.
16.
Natural 20.
Athletics?
Yep.
Okay.
8.
Oh no.
12.
Yeah.
Alright, Brie and Angelic. I'm gonna need y'all to choose between taking some damage from falling a short ways. Short. Or take an exhaustion.
You can't try to catch yourself or anything.
Can I can
And again, I'm
try and
watching.
catch them?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like very much watching to make sure that nobody falls.
Right, like it's not like they're gonna fall down the cliff. They're falling about 30 feet to a lower level.
I'm
Still.
still watching,
Yeah.
like trying to prevent that as much as I can.
Okay, you can try to get back on the rickety stuff. It's gonna be real hard. But I'll let you roll for it if you want.
Okay.
PG.
Yeah.
Make a acrobatics check.
I'm pretty good at acrobatics. Let's go. 18, right?
And who are you
no,
going for?
16. Definitely going for Brie. Out of Brie and Elrin.
Wow.
Yeah, that's typical.
Right?
Brie is actually outside of your reach, then I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll say on that you can you catch her. She's gonna kind of pendulum swing into the wall, take a little bit of damage, but not near as much.
Okay.
Now can I try to catch Elrin when I'm
And PG, make a con save to not take a point of exhaustion from this.
13.
Okay, you're fine. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, Brie.
Okay.
Did the birds not see us struggling and want to come help us? Are they mean bird people? Or are they nice bird people?
They're bird people that aren't paying any attention to you.
Gosh dang it, bird people. Look at us.
Alright, Angelic, you wanna
We're
take the fall, or you wanna catch yourself and take the exhaustion?
I'll take the fall.
Okay.
I'll take out my rope and ask Andromeda to take one end and bring it down to Elrin.
You take 14 points of damage of bludgeoning.
Oh,
You probably should have caught Elrin. Not that you would do that, but
Elrin is unconscious.
no. But that was half my health.
On the bright side, that rolls for all the gaps.
hey.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Well, all the climb around gaps. Now, I'm gonna need everyone to make an acrobatics check, trying to
Let's
jump
go.
across the large gaps.
Oh, dang, that fell.
Oh no. 18.
$50.
Well, there's no point adding my modifier to this. Natural 1.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
Angelic,
Angelic's dead.
Elrin, Rebecca,
Elrin's dead.
Francesco.
Are you serious?
I need all three of you to choose between
I'm gonna fall.
the point of exhaustion or the falling.
I'm gonna fall.
After Elrin
I'm gonna
came
use
back,
my reaction.
is it too late to say, like, after Elrin came back up from the first fall, I used healing light on him?
Sure.
You get 2 hit points back, Elrin.
Yeah.
It could make the difference.
And I'm
All
going
right, so
to.
you're taking the fall, Francesco.
I'm
taking
gonna
the
use
fall.
my reaction to catch myself for 25 points of damage. So I don't take up to
Can I
25 points of damage.
Try to catch someone.
You're fine, Francesco. You can certainly try as they're falling down a gap that was so big you had to jump across.
Fuck!
I probably
Rebecca
can't
yells at
reach.
plummets.
Rebecca,
Definitely can't
you
reach
said you're taking
Elrin.
the fall?
Yeah, I take the fall.
Okay, 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow! Rebecca
Is that
just
to me
falls
as
flat
well?
on her face at the
If you're
bottom.
taking the fall,
Yes. I had a
okay.
natural 1.
Yeah. So 18 points.
That's half my health.
Well, I had 14.
Well, you can. That's what I was saying. You can take in a point of exhaustion and catch yourself.
I feel as though with a natural 1, it should be the fall.
I mean, if you want to do it, it's on you.
Yeah, the
I'll
fall.
be right next to you.
Taking the fall.
Rebecca. Francesco just sticks the landing. Rebecca,
Very graceful.
Face
right
plants.
behind him,
I
face plants and then gets back up. Probably hurt, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then Elrin just splats right between the two of you.
Just starfish face down on the ground, not moving.
Brie just like looks over the edge.
There's just
Guys?
a cloud of dust rising up.
Guys!
I bend down and cast
I'll
Cure
take
Wounds
it.
on him.
Hello!
We're all right down here.
Cure Wounds at 2nd level because I have only 2nd level spell
Is
slots
there like something
That
for you
was
to
a
tie
horrible
the rope
roll.
to?
now.
I mean, it's just going to take him like an extra 10 minutes to walk back up to where you were.
Okay.
You get 7 hit points back, Elrin, and you're conscious again.
All right.
10 minutes later of walking to catch back up. to
I
the
was
3
just
small
saying 10
people.
minutes.
Wait, all of the small people made.
Yeah. I need just the 3 of you that fell. Make a perception check. Because
Perception
the other 3
check.
are too small.
Is there an escalator
Wow!
that we missed?
That would be great.
23.
24.
Oh yeah, my perception.
Oh,
Score.
well,
23
21.
PG.
Yeah, 23.
Okay. You almost step right on some rotted boards that would have you would have fallen through.
I'll put my hand
But
out.
you managed to notice them
Hold on, guys.
just in
Hold
time.
on.
All 3 of you notice them.
I still put my hands out. Be like, hold on. These boards, they look rotten. You probably should step around these somehow.
I'll poke one with my Yokala.
Okay. You can like step over them. It's just like 2 boards in each spot that's rotted. So it's not so big that you can't just step over it.
Yeah, step around it.
Step around.
And around this time, 5 Aarakocra fly down to you.
Great.
Ah, hello.
Hi. We were struggling. They probably can't understand this. Yeah. I guess I'm a cast tongues on myself.
Okay, you touch yourself. Give yourself a tongue.
You touch yourself with many tongues.
I mean, it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
No
it
one's tongued like this before.
And make a. How about I want everyone to make a perception check
Another one. Okay.
Even
14.
as this exchange is starting.
22.
Mm,
I'm getting some bad rolls. I got a natural 1.
7.
That's a very nice cliff you're seeing.
Yeah.
Becca, you notice that one of these Aarakocra flying down to you
Is it Nafir?
is a very much better looking and cleaned up Nafir.
Beer!
Hi.
Beer! Wave.
Turns
at
out it turns out Elrin really is bird face blind.
all these birds look the same to me.
I'll wave at Nafir.
You don't recognize him.
I don't. Oh. I thought he just said Nafir, though.
Oh,
Was that
did
out
you?
loud?
Yeah, Rebecca's like
Okay.
Nafir, but I don't point at which one. I'm just waving at Aarakocra.
Did we realize it's him?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah,
if he
now
she
if Beck's
said-
pointing it out, you notice it.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to see you again, even if you can't understand me.
He can
I mean, he
understand.
can
common,
understand
he
us.
can't speak
He
it.
can understand calmly, he just can't speak it. That's right. Well, it's a pleasure to see you again, and I'll bow.
Hi,
all.
Nafir.
But specifically to Nafir.
It is great to see you all again.
Yeah, we made it.
Well, is Brie translating for us?
Not that.
What's he saying, Brie?
He said it's great to see us. Hi, Searchy.
Hey, Sochi.
Is she? Well, all of us -1. Actually, -2. +1. Yeah, so I guess -1.
Yes, where's your druid friend?
Brie looks very sad. He...
I just kind of put my hand to my face. I'm definitely not looking at this. He, well, once Brie is translated,
Right.
he asked about Quash.
yeah,
There
my
was a-
face just kind of
all the way
drops.
down.
We all look very sad now.
He fell, and then I fell trying to grab him, and we both fell off of the tower. And unfortunately, he didn't make it.
That is very sad news indeed.
At least all the terrafolk that were there are all dead.
Yes, we've had much less problem from them the last couple days.
Well, that's good.
Sorry to bring it up after such bad news, but am I to take it that you are here following my advice?
Yeah. Yep.
Dance of the Seven Winds?
From Ashara.
ask them if they have any stores. And actually, no, I can ask that because they understand me. Do you have any? Do you have any like shops or anything? Like any magic shops or stuff?
No, what we are not a very how would you say, materialistic people, and what we do have is often shared between the community.
Communists.
What's wrong with that?
Right? Get out of here with that communism.
Said no. Not very materialistic.
Okay.
Sort of. For the community.
Well,
If
Uh,
you
you have a brass vizier by any chance that I could have?
Brazier. Oh.
I just pronounced it brazier.
Well, they're both things.
Right.
Unless you
I
need
basically
a
just
brazier.
asked if they had a brass bra.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
Yes. Yes.
Brazier. Brazier. I meant brazier.
Brazier. Like Azure, but it's brazier.
Brazier.
Unless you need a new
Not that
brazier, I
I'm-
believe it's pronounced brazier.
Not that I'm aware of. There may be one in the monastery, but if so, I'd assume they use it.
Okay.
If you wish to meet with teacher, you'll find her up at the
Ashara?
top house. Yes,
Cool.
she's referred to by many here as teacher.
Alright.
Yeah, he points up there, which is another at least 100 feet above you.
Well, Quasha fell a little farther.
Is there
No.
any way that she could come down here?
The walkways are a lot less treacherous now that you're up here towards
Okay.
the city.
Wow, for a
Mine.
monk, that sounds pretty disrespectful.
It's not for
I thought
me,
you-
it's for the
Oh,
rest of the party.
Asking the monastery people to
I mean, they
Cater
could
to you.
instead help us get up there.
I'm fine with walking.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
walk.
fine with walking too.
Hey, I wouldn't turn down a lift, but you know.
and this is the monastery. He pointed up to that when y'all
Hmm.
going with the
He said
Swirly
Asara is
thing.
up there. In big building.
no. She's in the top building. She's in the
Oh,
elder
in
house.
top building.
The
That
elder's
one.
house.
Way up there.
Right?
She's gonna grade your adventure.
Right?
I mean, what grade does Kupalue get, PGA? Like a C minus? Fake news.
C for cute thing. There you go. Searchy gets it.
Yes.
The goblin boss gets the F for being afraid after already having a prisoner and running away.
I forgot there was a command.
Didn't Josh just make it like
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah, something like that. Uh, did they leave?
If you don't require anything else, we actually are supposed to be on patrol in case the gargoyles come back to attack again.
Oh, yeah, of course. I think we're fine. Nobody needs anything else.
What did he say?
He said they need to go on patrol for
Oh, okay.
gargoyles.
Gargoyles? What gargoyles?
Do they need any help with these gargoyles?
The gargoyles come from an old ruined city. They keep raiding us.
Just out of curiosity, would you mind marking where that ruined city is on our map? Just quickly. So we know.
It is forbidden for us to go there because of the evil that lurks there.
Said
One
it's
of-
forbidden for them to go there because of the evil.
So we do not know. None of us know the exact location, as we are not to go in that area.
So they don't know exactly where it is.
With Gary Gnu.
It doesn't happen to be like southwest, does it?
Never is something. As a matter of fact, it is
Okay.
pretty
Well,
far
good.
southwest.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That's
Oh
good.
no. Is it our destination?
That's
One of 2 locations that we are forbidden to go.
Oh. There's 2 locations they're forbidden to go.
The other is a bathhouse.
Wow.
Bathhouse is where is
I mean, they can clean themselves, but like they can't go to the specific bathhouse.
Bathhouse?
There's a different bathhouse that they have to go to.
Do they coat themselves in like a wax, like ducks,
Yeah.
or?
The bathhouse. He kind of glares at Francesco for a second.
I didn't say that in character.
I know.
I like had a joke that I was going for, but it like even I don't know where I was going with that. Ignore me.
Hold on,
Oh,
It didn't make
alright.
any sense.
Bird bath.
Yep, that's what it is. There you go. Beck knew what I was talking about, even though I didn't.
Alright, and they begin to take off to go back on patrol.
Alright, so yeah, in the fear.
Thank you all again for rescuing me from that prison.
I'm proud. Let's go up
Shut
to
up to
see.
Ashara, I guess.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Walk, walk, walk.
You walk past a bunch of houses.
Detect magic is on. Do I see any R's?
Magic houses.
Not in any of those bottom ones, for sure. Nope, not in these ones either.
Okay.
You do see a lot of Aarakocra.
Are they magical?
No, they're just
No.
birds.
They're just humanoids.
Bird people.
You do then have to enter the bathhouse as the path goes through that. And that is right here. Ba-da-ba-da. You see a
Ghost
couple Aarakocra putting on, like, washing their beaks and putting different things on themselves.
I quickly
On their
avert my
feathers.
eyes. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to walk into you.
No, not like bathing.
Oh,
Sorry.
sad.
They have their clothes on. This isn't an anime PG.
Listen,
Where's quote one? Someone get a quote one in here.
I still avert my eyes.
Wait, why did I do mine?
I was
first?
about to ask that. That's so rude.
Get hacked.
Right?
They're putting
Speed more.
salt, chalks, and gold dust in their feathers.
That's
Do they look male or female?
There's both.
Okay.
perfect.
Excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just be moving on through, and I'll just like keep averting my eyes.
Okay. The only other way out of this room is the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gonna
you'll
start
climb.
climbing.
There is a. You do see a 5-foot tall wooden statue on this floor. Where the star is.
What is it of?
Co-star.
It's Ghost Star.
Yeah.
It's draped with flowers and there's food at its feet. It's. You can't make out what it's of because it seems that it's been rubbed smooth, almost as if countless hands have been run over it.
Oh, it's like the St. Peter statue that like everybody's kissed, and so it's one of its toes is like smaller than the other big toe.
Yeah, it's like the only thing clean on that statue.
While
I mean, that looks
simultaneously
clean.
not being clean.
Right, it's not actually clean, but it looks cleaner than the rest of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like the entire statue is like that.
Everybody comes up and rubs it.
Andromeda, do you know anything about Aarakocra deities?
At this point, I'll be laying down a ration where the other food is.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Kubu, I can understand.
I'm just hoping that like Andromeda's like a Pokedex for deities now.
Gotta worship 'em all. Demon.
There aren't very many Aarakocra deities, and those that exist wouldn't have a humanoid-esque statue like this.
So this is more
Like
likely.
you can tell, it's an upright. You can't tell any details on it, but you can see the general form that it is.
It's humanoid.
Humanoid, kangaroo. It's an upright something.
Okay.
Kangaroo.
Probably not a kangaroo. They don't
It's
have a
most
tail.
definitely a kangaroo. That's
So it's
definitely
more-
what these bird people worship.
It's more like a famous person kind of thing than a deity. Do you think? Like an important historical figure.
I don't know enough about these particular Aarakocra. They're not. Their location is very secluded from where most of their kind live. So they could have something completely different that I don't know of. Or they could have adopted some other culture's deity.
I see. Also, Bean, I sent you a thing in Discord.
I should not have put the calendar blocking the PM part of my Discord.
Scratching both. That would be great.
Y'all continuing along the path.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Climb some steep stairs. Now you're gonna have to go through the monastery.
I'm a monk. I'm perfectly at home here.
Do I see any auras in the monastery?
Sort of.
In the monastery. You see.
First passing through.
In the monastery.
Does it look like there's anybody who I need to bow to?
There are a handful of monks that you see
Oh yeah,
wearing
totally gonna go
robes
bow
and
to
like
them.
giant bead necklaces.
It's your people, Francesco.
Totally gonna go bow to them. By the way, I perfectly have in my mind a picture of like airbenders. That's exactly what I'm imagining.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, the couple that you see in this room are currently eating at the table.
So,
I'll go bow to them. But I'll just like bow to the table as a whole.
Okay. And the artwork makes it look a lot smaller than it is because that table can actually like seat 20 people.
Oh. We need to be very small.
No, the square size is right. It's the artwork on it.
Okay.
Cool.
They don't say anything to you,
I figured.
but they nod
Keep going.
and continue eating. You enter
Where's
this.
that guy? Just freaking came up and bowed to us while we're eating. Right? He's so weird.
You enter this hall. There's a staircase going up. There's a giant labyrinthine symbol on the ground.
does it match the outside?
It's similar to it. It's not exactly the same.
Any guys in here to
has
bow
some
to?
similarities. There are quite a few. There are... Actually, no, there's not quite a few. There's 2 more that are in the robes and necklaces, and there's a couple more that are in more just regular clothes.
I'll go up to the robe and necklace guys and bow to them. And then continue on.
Both of them, one of them is standing down at the bottom, staring at the symbol on the ground,
Yeah.
contemplatively, and the other's watching it from above on the balcony.
Okay, if it looks like they're doing something, I won't interrupt them. We'll just keep moving.
Just monk
Okay.
chants.
So where are you going? Going upstairs, going through the doorway?
Continuing on whatever
Go
the
up.
way upward.
You did see the path coming out of upstairs when you were outside?
Then, yeah, that way.
I'm gonna poke my head into the hallway as we pass by it.
You see 3 doors. I don't know if the doors can if the doors show through the fog.
Yeah, I see the doors.
Yeah.
I'll
I can't
open
tell where
this
the
one.
it ends.
Gonna push it open.
What are you doing, Rebecca?
Curiosity.
You see a bed.
Anyone in there?
You actually see a bunk bed, a small table with an unlit candle on it, and a wash basin. There's currently no one in it.
I'm staying pretty close to Rebecca.
All right, so that's what this is. Close the door as I walk out. What? I wasn't gonna take anything. Just curious what was in there.
I kind of give her like a, uh-huh kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
And then keep going, like, whatever the direction is to keep going up. Yeah,
Okay,
following the
continue up.
staircase.
I lost
There's a
it.
door
There is.
to your right, and then there's the door along the other side of the balcony. Or I guess that'd
Whatever
be to your
way
left.
is gonna lead us to the up.
Okay.
I already knew what was coming out of that side. The other side, so.
Yep, that seems to be the way.
Okay. There's some woven grass mats on the floor in here,
Nice.
and you see a monk that seems to be doing what you, Francesco, recognize as ye old Tai Chi. So just like that slow moving martial arts stuff.
You guys keep going on ahead, and I'll fall in the step with him.
Okay. Make a think it would be athletics. An athletics
Alright.
check at advantage.
Oh, sick.
Everyone else continuing on while he's
I rolled a
doing
10.
Uh,
My Tai Chi's a little rusty.
I might wait.
Okay, Bree's waiting, watching Francesco do the thing. Elrin and Rebecca, y'all continuing on or watching Francesco do this?
I'm continuing on. I don't got time
I'll continue on.
Good luck communicating.
I don't want to be there for when Francesco inevitably embarrasses the party.
You step out. You see what looks to be, much like the houses you passed when you first entered, but more
Luxurious.
Well, not really luxurious. More
Intact.
human? Not really in the human sense, but in the humanoid as you're familiar with it. More furnished, more... Not luxurious by any stretch of the imagination, but more like what you'd be used to.
Okay.
And then you see the big house up at the top.
Jail?
Jail. That's what I thought.
Standing in front of which is an older female Arakocra.
Compared to Rebecca Howell.
Let's see
Ouch.
how old Arakocra lived.
I'm just a young woman that looks really old, okay?
Listen, called me embarrassing. I get to call you old.
That's what
You
they
weren't
all
there,
say.
Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
But she's
Whereas you are
they're
actually
kind of
embarrassing, I just look old. I don't. Not.
arms crossed, staring at you, kind of watching. Probably as old, if not older, comparatively, not actual age. Like as in regards to that race's aging, as Rebecca.
So like middle aged.
A little beyond middle aged.
Okay.
Probably the equivalent of like a human
50 or
65.
60. Yeah.
You're not super familiar with Arakocra, so you're not really sure.
Hello.
Hey, you guys.
What an interesting name or voice for a bird.
Greetings. You must be the ones Nafir has spoken so highly of.
She's speaking common.
She's speaking common.
Oh, see.
Yes, I suppose if he was talking about us, yeah.
You rescued him from a cave where he was being held prisoner.
Yes, we also defeated several terror folk atop the tower.
Well, please tell me, what have you come to our city for?
Well, we are you aware of Death Curse? The there's kind of this thing that's preventing people from being brought back to life after dying through resurrection spells or the like, or people who have been resurrected to slowly die. Are you aware of anything like that?
Unfortunately, yes, though we do not have this term for it.
Okay, so we know kind of, we don't know the exact location, but we know the general location of what we believe to be the source of this curse. And we are making our way to it. It was suggested to us by the guardian of Orlunga. I forget her name. I didn't write it down. Oh, Saja
Nabaza.
Saja Nabaza. Write it down.
Crinkling of notes.
That it would be best to search for the place from the air or from a high up place like a mountain. and also to assist in travel, flights would also be a good idea. And she suggested that we come here.
If this is indeed your goal, I could bestow that gift upon you for a temporary time. Though I would need something from you first to be able to perform such a ritual.
Okay.
Side quest.
The ritual, which is a pretty well guarded secret in our order, requires a rare black orchid. And unfortunately, the only place I know of where one lies is somewhere that we are, for one of the places we are. Try not to go because there are these
Gargoyles?
dangerous cranes,
Crane.
Iblis, that live there. It is relatively nearby to here, if you do wish to go about this. Depending on how fast you journey, maybe only... I'm trying to count hexes.
That doesn't sound very close.
A couple days during
3 days or so.
Yeah. Okay.
If you have a way to travel on the river, maybe even less than that.
Crap. Our boat doesn't fit the river. In order to get all of us in the boat, it will be too big for the river.
Some of us can swim.
We'll just drag him behind.
It says
Yeah.
4 people comfortably.
Water skiing.
What does it mean? Like, can we put more than 4 uncomfortably?
Here's the thing. Kupalue, Blungus, and Brie are all small, right?
Yeah.
I bet they count as one tile.
They'd count as about 2. Well, 1.5.
See, I bet we could be comfortable.
We could put Blungus in
4.5, be slightly squished. I bet we'd fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone get in there shoulder to shoulder with Blungus for a whole 3 days.
No, we can put him in a backpack. He loves it.
He loves.
I do. I love being in the backpack.
Cozy. Warm. Like a prison wallet.
He gave us his box ship, so that's what we're talking
you
about.
got it.
Yeah.
You can say Reddit, Galatino, or Supremo.
Alright, do you think you could mark this place on our map? So,
I love the idea of Rebecca just going up like, "Could you
Is
just mark this for us?"
Francesco's-
and just pulling it out.
Do you have a quill or anything to?
yes.
Is Francesco
What are you-
still?
Yeah, I got ink and a
Okay.
pen.
Could
Is
be wrapping
Francesco-
it up, but
yeah,
I wasn't doing it for
yeah.
very long.
Okay, you're not gonna go through the whole exercise.
Nah,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Yeah, you'd be wrapping up.
I was pretty rusty
Pretty
anyway,
soon.
so I was just trying to see how much I remembered, and it wasn't a lot. It wasn't none. I had some of it down, but it wasn't great. Then we just need a trench coat.
It is in this area.
If you don't have
It
something
is
to
an
mark it
old-
with, I'll pull out like
I have a-
my pen
I
as
have
I'm
a
walking
pen.
out. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
You
you're
got it.
walking up at this point. You're exiting the monastery and walking up the ramp at this point.
Ah, hello. I believe your uh, proper title is teacher, correct? And I'll bow.
She like half bows back to you.
Nice. Got
It
another
is
bow, guys.
a large garden, for lack of a better word.
And it's guarded by these crane things.
Yes, they're called Iblis. They are evil crane-like creatures.
Francesco, you want to look that up in your book?
Yes. I'll look up Iblis.
How does one spell this?
Eblis, probably.
Okay, that's what I guess.
Are they weak to
Yeah,
electric?
got it.
To electric damage.
Electric type
Phone's about
attacks.
to die.
No, they're weak to rock type damage.
Both if they're birds. Or ice. Ice type.
See, I like to imagine that they're like construction cranes and
Yeah, that's
dangerous cranes, like going around, like.
That's what
swinging
I thought he
things.
meant at first. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
like this makes no sense. Ancient ruin with construction cranes. Like what?
They're trying to repair the ruins when everything went wrong
Cranes became sentient.
and evil.
It's when the
When
crane
cranes
nation
attack.
attacked. Everything changed when the cranes attacked.
When the Crane Nation attacked.
So once we get this black orchid, do you know how long this power of flight that you'll be gifting us? That sounds kind of rude. That you would be able to bestow upon us. How long it would last?
It hasn't been performed in quite a long time, but if memory serves me, somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days. Wow. Do you know how fast it lets you fly?
Pretty dang fast, because it's a lot faster than walking through a jungle. Let me run some math.
About 7.
7. It's at least 7.
At least. Wait, hold on. Where's that video of that
For
kid?
lack of a good way to do this, like, in-game terms.
Let's see if I can find it.
If you went at a normal pace, and you traveled for just like 8 hours a day, you would get 3 hexes. If you went at a fast pace, you get 6.
Damn.
At 8 hours. Believe that math is right. Let me do some double checking. Oh no, it's more than that. Plus, you're normally walking more than 8 hours a day.
Make there no problem.
Yeah. This would be of great help to us. Would you also want us to like grab more than just one black orchid, just so you have a surplus of them for future rituals, if need be.
If you could, that would be marvelous. But with how rare they are, I don't know that you will find multiple that easily.
Did I find anything about
Shouldn't
Elvis in the book? Or am I
one
still
for
looking?
all of us?
Yeah, one will do for all of you.
Okay.
If we could get one in like a little pot and bring it back, so you could grow it here, would that be all right? Or is that like against beliefs or whatever?
Wait, if she could grow back. No, you don't find anything in the book. But make a... That'd be a nature check.
Did you
Jeez.
chuck the dice across the room?
I definitely fell somewhere. I gotta find that. Nature. Survival? Wait, nature. Nature's
Nature.
check. 11.
Were you the one doing the check?
Yeah,
thought
you,
I was.
You don't know anything.
So
Or were you
about like
asking back? You could bring it
put
back
it in a pot and bring it back, and if they could grow it here.
We might be able to, if you could keep it alive enough on your journey back.
I can always freeze it.
Ah, yes, freeze the plant. I
Yeah.
hear that works great on plants and plant-type creatures.
Yeah, exactly.
For that time, I'll be essentially gifting my ability to fly to you.
Oh.
But for such a worthy goal, I believe it is worth it.
Thank you. Do you have one unrelated question? I'm not
Yes.
actually this old. I was messing around with a wand and it magically
Oh.
aged me about 100 years or so. You know anything that could like reverse that?
Sometimes it makes people go blind, sometimes it ages them 100 years.
Let's just ask everyone. You got any way to make me young again?
Someone will know.
I do not
trying
know
to do that
anything
for
about
years.
reversing aging. I apologize.
Nothing like a restoration spell or like lifting of a curse.
Do you believe that you are under an ongoing effect from it?
Well,
No.
my little friend here didn't identify spell on me. Detect anything.
Then I don't know how much either of those would be of aid.
Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna have to learn Wish.
Gotta get that level
Wish
9 spell.
Yes, just specifically for this one use. Not for anything else. Perfect.
Look, you should just drink all of the potions that you bought.
Yeah, I'm sure one of them will help.
I mean, she did say at least one of them should work.
Yeah, you don't necessarily know it was one of the ones you bought, though. It was
Yeah.
one of the ones on the ship. At least one. She definitely made at least one that would fix that.
All right, I guess make our way to this ruin.
Okay, it's
Did she mark it on her map?
pretty close to night now. Yeah, she did. It is right there.
It's the place.
The place
Bangalore.
of being accidentally typed into the poll instead of Orlunga.
Yep.
Bangalore. Oh, I thought that was just a typo. I didn't
Oh, it
realize
was a
a real
typo.
place.
Yep.
It was a typo, alright. My phone auto-corrected whatever I typoed into Nangalore.
Why are you typing Bangalore so much?
Do you know how much I'm searching stuff for this on Reddit and Google?
I was hoping you were like telling people about our campaign and being like, "Oh man, they're gonna go to Nangalore, and Nangalore's gonna be so cool." And just wait, I can't wait for them to get to Nangalore.
Right, I've been typing up a whole web blog about this.
Yo, let me read it.
It's on a Dinkerton.
In
actually.
Dankerton? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a book. Don't know if you heard about it. We're still in session 1 in the book.
So wait, is Nangalore? Nangalore is the place with the cranes and the gargoyles?
No,
No.
just crane.
Where's the gargoyles?
Far to the southwest.
Oh, okay. So gargoyles are probably at Saltmongerville.
At least nearby. Since
I
it's
mean,
so late-
southwest is actually a pretty big area still. You're about halfway down the continent. There is a lot that is considered southwest.
I bet it's Saltmongerville.
Look, what if it's Shilku? Or Ataj-Ukwalzi?
Definitely not any of those.
Or the Peaks of Flame?
It's Saltmongerville.
Or do you... No, you don't know what this place is called, do you? Yeah, you do.
It's
Since
Saltmongerville.
it's,
Yo, while we're flying out, I hope we can
Fucking
fly back
hell.
to our ship.
Yeah, it's the Valley of Lost Honor. You'll know what that is.
since it's so late, do you think you have any places for us to rest for the night? Or should we just go camp down at the bottom of the cliff?
Certainly, you could stay here, though I must inform you that even as guests, if you stay the night, you are expected to help with some chores before you leave tomorrow.
Well, that's absolutely fine.
Just sweeping and that kind of stuff.
Taking out the garbage, you know.
I meant to get the garbage last time.
Why not?
Wait, it takes 20 minutes for subs to get a cube, but only
No,
10
you
minutes
get
if you're
20.
not?
You get 20 cubes for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Subs get twice the amount.
I'm unsubbing if
I know.
if it
I
takes me
read that
twice
as
long.
well. I read it as that too because she said 10 minutes. It's like 20. It's like 20
You know,
minutes. It's like
I'm
20
sorry.
cubes makes a lot more sense than 20 minutes.
She's just wondering why she just lost all her subs.
Guys, we got a UHC tomorrow.
Oh no.
It's true.
You guys want to like? It's a good stopping point where we're sleeping here. In-game, out-of-game sleep.
I mean, in-game sleep. I won't out-of-game sleep for a while.
Same.
It's too early to sleep.
Gotta be well rested for UHC.
I will be.
That's
Yeah.
I'll wake up closer to time.
Yeah.
You're the one that's not going to be well rested. You're going to be
Right?
awake for longer.
Nah, I'm good. That's when I come
Checkmate.
alive. That's when I come alive, Dean. I wake up at like 9 at night, and then I'm like, I don't want to go to sleep. I want to do stuff, and then I get like my most productive 3 hours in. And
Are
then
we
I go to sleep.
doing predetermined teams, or are we doing random teams? Was that ever decided?
Probably doing random teams.
Okay,
It
there was
was.
talk
Put all
about
this
doing
stuff on-
predetermined ones.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably should like determine the random teams beforehand, so we're not doing it like we're not setting up a random thing as we're supposed to be starting.
I've got a random thing all set up. I don't know if that should be in the data pack. I don't know how Josh sets stuff up, but it should work basically to set
When
stuff up. for
Josh
teams or
tried to
whatever.
do the last one, he had a box with buttons to join teams. I don't know if
Okay.
that's still how he's doing it.
Well, I had set something up so that it would work. So I don't know.
Well, I forgot to do the change notes.
Hi, Mac.
Blungus has been added to the barrel.
I'm Mac.
Added to
Here
the
earlier,
barrel.
but welcome,
Oh.
welcome back to it.
Yeah, Blungus was added to the barrel.
He was added last
The
time.
staff with his. No, I just added him.
Yeah, he wasn't there
He-
at the start of the session.
Oh, well, you did have him last time.
You know what? I actually think I do recall him existing.
I know for a fact that he was here last time. You put him there.
Pull the VOD.
You didn't save it.
Yeah, he wasn't
I
here at
saved
the start of
everything
the
else.
session, but I do recall him existing.
Because y'all were in the right spot over here for the T-Rex fight. And all
He
that
was
T-Rex stuff
he
was
was
here.
called wrong name. You first put him there. I remember this. Like
Oh yeah, because I definitely did type Karuk on the name.
Yep.
Has Rebecca just been slowly tilting further and further to the side ever since we put this tile here?
What?
I don't remember it being this
Nope.
tilted.
Nope.
No, that's as far as it was.
It's been like that.
Oh, the back is just way worse. Okay.
Yeah. Back is
Oh.
rotated for some reason.
Oh,
Ow.
because no, that wouldn't do it.
Once we get this power of flight, we could like make a quick stop at Drunglung and pick up all the potions.
What you should do is you should fly. You should use your flight to get back to Port Nyanzaru.
Yep.
Let's just keep always going back to Port Nyanzaru. I'm sick of going towards.
It's
I don't
our
know.
Whitestone.
I don't know if we would have enough time to go back there. If it only
Sure, if
lasts
you
a
move
couple
fast
days.
pace the whole
I
time.
more would like to do some explore.
Well,
the bot
rip.
died. I was like, what? Did I just get DC? No, it's the bot. Stupid bot. I would like to spend some time doing some search around for that airship.
Airship.
It did do it twice.
I mean, I want to see that Goblin City, Vorn, the Earth Moat.
Well, I mean, y'all can
think-
explore more afterwards too.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to all be.
I can see I see what the error is for the bot, and I don't know how to fix it right now, so it's gonna keep doing that for a little bit. Yeah, we can definitely explore more later. I don't know if we want to stay on this continent very long, though.
Yeah, probably after we
Why?
destroy this Soulmonger, we
Uh,
can probably go back to Baldur's Gate.
Have you had a fun time traveling?
It's been 2 months in this jungle.
Almost dying? Being extremely uncomfortable
I've
the
never
entire time?
almost died.
It's true.
What are you talking
Actually,
about?
mean, I'll
were
give you
you
that.
close from the electricity? Were you close with the lightning?
I thought I still had like 10 hit points or something. That was the closest I think I've been.
Your
tonight,
friend's
yeah.
almost dying?
Yeah, have you enjoyed your friends almost dying every day?
I mean, no.
Friend actually dying? You're not traumatized?
Sad.
Yeah, but I think after the Soulmonger, we should return to Baldur's Gate, at least for a while.
How do you make a command that like procs whenever anyone says it instead of just with the?
I don't know if there is a chat
depends
command
on
to
if the
do
bot
it, but I did
supports that.
do this for you.
Actually, I don't know if our party has like any reason to stay together after destroying the Soulmonger. I can just think of reasons for us not to stay together.
Well, look, here's the thing. Apparently, either Elrin or Francesco is gonna have to go.
Yeah.
If Francesco goes, Brie goes. So
Becca just doesn't really care. All right.
fake.
When we last left our
Nuts.
intrepid band of heroic adventures. News?
News.
Do you know what a new is?
It's an
No.
aminal.
Let's look up what they look like.
We're introducing cheese to a new animal.
Right?
It's exciting. It's another name for a wildebeest.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what
Yeah,
that
which
is.
is-
I've never heard.
Yeah.
Call
Well, you know what
it
they say. No news is good news.
Gary Gnu.
Canoe. I first read it as fake guns, and I'm like, wait, no.
Stop having check.
What are we listening to? His quietest voice.
Nothing bad or wrong ever happens on my show. I just got finished saying nothing wrong happens on my show. Shape up, you guys. Shape up, not grape up. And even if I did say grape up, which I did not, those grapes were coming down, not coming up. I said shape down. I mean shape up. Never mind. Run the
Never mind.
Wait,
I said run, not
is this really what their eyes look like?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this picture.
This is the picture you shared?
Yeah. I feel like this isn't correct. This
So
is
that's what
not.
their eyes look like.
That's so silly.
I mean, deer's eyes are
What's
Like, their
wrong?
pupils are rectangular.
I mean, goats are rectangular as well.
This one looks like it has bug eyes. Just looking up news. Anyway.
Anyway.
UHC!
Wow.
Wait, PG. Is the thing happening next week? Because we should announce that if so.
Are we gonna announce it? I mean, okay.
I mean, it's a
It should, yeah.
it's an
It's happening.
incentive.
It's
being
happening.
fulfilled.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
you
part
can
we have
announce
to
that.
announce.
Hmm?
What?
Everyone, because this isn't Soccer's channel. But we're advertising Soccer's incentives right here. We're doing it live, folks. Cheese can ban me all she wants.
We're gonna eat some Bean Boozled.
Yeah, PG and I are gonna do a live Bean Boozle stream.
Hi.
I brought I bought an adapter so I can plug in my Yeti to my
Oh,
my snowball. to
Dress
my
bowling.
phone.
this is so
I
hype.
wish it was a dress.
Oh my
bowling.
god.
I'm probably gonna puke. It's gonna be great.
We don't know if there is. Well, I didn't. So I don't know where to buy Bean Boozled anymore. PG, the store I used to buy it from, it's gone.
That's not good.
Order it.
Bricks are all gone. It's not gonna get here by the day. So I'm gonna hope I can find
Order
some
it
store between here and there.
To the place that you're meeting.
Yep.
Easy, does your place? You live at a bigger place. Does your bigger place have same day shipping?
Not same day shipping. There's a chance I could possibly get like 2-day shipping. Is it
I
on
get-
like Amazon?
I could probably get 2-day actually, because I forgot it's not Saturday already.
I have like Prime.
Search.
Yeah, I do as well. Bean Boozled. Searching on Amazon.
I thought you were gonna say
This is
that
great.
soccer's joining
You're gonna
us
stream
for-
it? That's
and
what
then
you said?
Bala.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we're all
Which
gonna
one are you
die.
just gonna stream it?
Ian, apparently.
I mean,
Me?
if PG wants to do it, he can.
No, I don't want to have that on my phone. Subject my phone to that.
Yeah, I actually need to test stream to make sure it works because it seemed like it
Yeah.
worked with everything, but Discord
Yeah.
didn't work with that mic adapter.
Do
But
we
everything
need
else
Discord?
seemed to work. No, but I don't know if streaming will work with that mic adapter.
Oh, yeah. I see
Since
what
Discord didn't, but everything else did.
I see what you mean.
Okay, one of these has to have.
Sir
This
Chi
is
is
great.
making like, what is this? What are you doing?
What?
What Sir Chi just posted? Sorry, I'm distracted.
Where?
In the Sky Factory 4 chat.
Oh, did he post his thing? His secrets.
He posted a picture
look.
of something. Perpetual
Yeah.
Realms.
This is great. Can
What
I
is this?
link this in the chat, Searchy? The Twitch chat, I mean. My Twitch chat. This one.
Warning: choking hazards. Do not eat if under the age of 3.
Oh, I can't do it then. Sorry.
Dang. Had to
No,
correct.
we good.
I don't
Secrets.
think karaoke's happening on this thing. I think we decided we were waiting
No,
for a
because
big thing.
I wanna wait for everybody to do karaoke for sure.
But Bean Boozled is happening at this one and the bigger one.
Yep.
If a bigger one ever happens.
Hmm.
Which apparently
gonna
PG
happen.
is gonna make it happen.
I'm gonna make
You're
it happen.
gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
How is that?
Make it happen.
PG's gonna fly in everyone.
Fly in, everybody.
Yep.
PG's gonna go get his pilot's license.
Yo, I actually want to get my pilot's license.
I flew a plane once, does that count? PG, wanna help me go
That's
project
cool.
plane?
Some of my
When do you fly a
cousins are
plane?
pilots. They have their own plane. They made
That's awesome.
it.
My
gonna do
grandfather
that.
just got a plane ordered. 'Cause he's
I want a plane. I definitely want to like flying is so cool.
getting his license.
Ask him.
It's supposed to be split between like him and 4 other people, and all of them backed out. So now he's like, how do I
Oh.
pay for
I guess
this?
I'm getting a plane now.
Oh boy.
That's great, Suchi. I'm so excited.
Alright, PG, they're gonna be here Monday.
Sick. I'm probably gonna be sick.
This is great.
Right?
Oh no, did I just get that sent back to my house?
Ah, you can change it. You can change it. I've
Can
actually
you?
done that before where I like sent it to my house and I'm like, that's not where that needs to get sent to. So you can change the
Yeah.
address.
Why wouldn't you be able to
Especially
change
like
it?
if you change it like right now, just change it.
Or you could at least cancel it. Like. It
You
just
can definitely
happened. This
change it,
isn't
though.
a
If
problem.
it's on Amazon, you can definitely change it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can change it.
Wait, I thought this was in the Sky Factory thing. How do you have command blocks?
I think he was giving up. Is what
Oh?
I'm assuming.
All right.
Shipping address has been updated. Do I still get the 2-day shipping? Okay.
I hope my command tutorial helped you with the command blocks.
He said that you would be proud the other day. So
I'm excited.
PG, I might actually need to take you up on helping make a resource pack because I cannot get one. I can't get the command block texture to change. I think because it's animated, and I can't figure out why it won't change.
Interesting. I would need to look into that.
I got a thing for D&D, but I didn't get to use it on this.
You got a what?
A thing.
A thing?
A secret.
We can't just tell us about a secret.
Oh, well, it's still a secret. You'll have
I'm
to
gonna
wait
forget
till
you
next
ever
time.
said it.
Yeah, and
I bet it has to do
only-
with the spiders.
I only needed to change the back and side textures of it, and I did that. But then that didn't work. So then I tried changing the front, back, and side textures, and it still didn't work.
Secret. What a secret. I mean, it's right here. I can
But I
shake
looked
it.
at my resource pack file, and it shows that it's there.
It's a spider. She got a real life spider to go with the one that she caught earlier.
Yep.
Fuck
Don't shake the spider
Did
cheese.
you go
You're
and
gonna kill it.
cannibalize a snake too?
Oh, it's a real life snake to eat. Yep, there it is.
No, she didn't eat the snake.
How do you know?
I thought that
We
it
all ate a
went up-
snake.
Yeah, I thought it was eating a snake.
Yeah, everyone did eat a snake. That's true. Two
Yeah,
people almost died
that
to the
happened.
snake. And y'all were lucky that none of you were evil. Take the check at disadvantage.
Snakes hate evil.
Yeah, that's what came in the mail.
Secret.
Secret.
Wait, you know what? Wait. No, I am. There I am.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
I do wanna bippity bop off of here.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh wait, okay, so how'd you do that stuff with the cameras, jeez? I feel like it's probably pretty simple, but I should like actually look into doing that.
What stuff? What?
Like you like save a camera and then you could like switch back to it real fast.
You press Control and a number to save the camera, and then Shift and the number to switch to it.
I never knew about that. That's so cool. I need to start doing that because that actually looked like really useful. Did
I
I
haven't
see
seen
spirit
the-
animals and Jesus impersonation of a penguin on the SF4? Sir, I did not.
I've seen the animals, but I have not seen the mythical impersonation that people keep talking about.
Yes, please. Do you
Why
have a
is there
clip
not a
of it?
clip of it yet? Yeah. I'll search it. He'll do it. He'll get it. We can
So cheese on
battle royale in the meantime.
I mean, we already know. We already know what
Remember to roll the credits during the battle royale. that's
Mr.
fine.
Fishy
yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like.
Hey, listen.
It's Mr. Fishy. I sound like this.
Is everyone here to fight?
Fight.
Felix here.
There's Francesco.
Rebecca's not here.
I closed my browser because the stream crashed.
Do you want to get in or do you not care?
Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
You have to
Let's
say
go,
something in chat.
Francesco. Today's your day. You want Mr. Slowpoke to wear his hat, right? Let's go.
All right.
Come on,
Am I gonna win the
Kupalue.
third time in a row?
Kupalue, people can finally understand you. It's your time to shine.
Only for
Let's
an
go.
hour. 2 hours a day.
I'm rubbing
At the
Francesco
max.
on the shoulders. I've got the squirt bottle.
And,
And the
and
towel
only once
It's
today,
ready to go.
if at all.
Where's myself? I'm gonna try to pick myself up while this is happening. No, you can't.
No,
Okay.
that's
I was
cheating.
I was curious if it was possible the other day,
Oh, no,
and I
Bree's
cannot
just
do it.
Gunning right for Kupalue. On here's Francesco.
Oh man,
hitting Bree.
Francesco's gonna murder me. There he goes. Oh. I can't believe this.
Man, if Francesco kills Kupalue. Up, rip Brie.
I killed Bongwin.
Oh, come on, give that to me. No, Beck got it.
And I
And
wasted
then
it.
Beck died.
Angelic's totally gonna win again.
Yeah, Angelic.
Third time in a row.
Give me a health pack.
Uh,
Nope.
It's no.
Can people not miss in Battle Royale?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I haven't noticed anyone miss or crit. So I mean, it could be happening and it doesn't like say.
Easy cubes.
Yeah. Easy
Alright,
cubes.
well,
Gambles
GG.
them all away.
Right?
Oh wait, we gotta watch this clip.
Oh yeah, clip.
Jeez, what do you use to cast your phone to your...
And it
computer?
did? Okay, it worked for me this time. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Say the three.
Hello.
Penguin
It's
on.
the hello needs to be a taunt if it's not already.
The Celestials wish to apologize for the previous Spirit Deer mishap.
Yeah.
Searchy was very tired
That's
of
great.
putting it together, which has now been fixed. Ahem. Right on, now with the show. Greetings, humans. I am the Spirit Penguin. Blah blah. Sent to help. Blah blah. You're the chosen ones. Blah
Spirit's
blah.
not
End of the
spelled
world sometime
correctly.
After August 20th. Blah blah.
He
Get
was
tough
very
friends.
tired while writing it, didn't you see?
Wow.
Both the voice was perfect for that.
Yeah, that needs to be very taunt.
Does the deer have a official voice?
It was Josh. He didn't like do a voice, so it's just his voice.
Aww.
So now,
that's great.
what are the canonical official voices? Sky's official voice is Seth Bling. PG's
Hey,
official
Noel
voice
sounds
is
like this.
Cheshi.
Yep. The fire's got fire surrounding it. Oh no, it doesn't anymore. I'll tell you that on stream. I'm late.
Oh, I just use for the phone thing. It's just called Connect, I think. Yeah, Connect. You can get it from the Microsoft App Store, assuming you have Windows 10.
Okay.
For the phone thing?
And
It's
you
like
just
the Microsoft App Store. I don't have a Windows phone.
use your phone's casting thing, whatever that's called. Why can't I think of what it's called?
Chromecast. I don't know. It's not Chromecast. Bluetooth.
It might just be called casting.
What is this for? What's happening? Did I miss something? I feel like I'm going crazy here. I feel like
Probably
I'm letting
Bean.
all in no secret.
I doubled my cubes.
Right? But here's the thing. You are inevitably going to gamble them all again. Maybe not right
I
now.
gambled away
100%.
all.
Okay,
So
it's
the
just
sound
called
on the buy was
cast.
soon out. If it'll load.
Or wait,
Oh,
you are...
Oh.
You're an iPhone person, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if... Does iPhone have casting things?
Yeah, I can like cast to my phone, my TV and stuff.
Yeah, that should
So
probably
I'd
work
assume that
then.
there would be a way to cast stuff.
Yeah, that should probably work.
Is this for the streaming?
No. Well, maybe, but not for the stream that we're doing.
Okay. I'm confused. I feel like this is part of the secret that I'm not let in on yet.
No, I just asked how Cheese, because Cheese, when she was playing
Duel
that
Links.
Dragon Ball game,
It's not Dragon Ball.
Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragono. Yugi Ball.
Dragon Oagon. Let her rip.
Gotta duel 'em all.
Gotta rip them all.
I feel like there's some setting or something that I had to turn on to be able to do it. I can't remember now.
Oh, you stream Duel Links from your phone. Because you do say
Yeah.
you play it on your phone. I see. Okay, I understand.
You can also play it on the computer, but you have to like
Yeah.
transfer your data and stuff. I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
doing that.
No, I understand.
Well, here's the thing,
Picking up
Searchy.
what you
I
would
once
know.
gave Angelic enough cubes that he was in first.
And then I gambled them all away.
The very
The
next
moment I
day.
found, without even knowing I had that much
He,
cube.
he gambled all before I could tell him about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's like, wait, why did I have
Why do I have so many
4,000
cubes?
cubes or whatever it was?
Yep.
It was real funny.
Alright. It's time to go back to my man. I just gotta
You know,
put
I'm
the
trying
glasses back on.
to do this now, and it's sure not working.
Come on, Top Hat. Come on, Top Hat.
It's weird though, because most of the
I
apps
did
that
get
I
a
can
new phone though, so
most of the apps I can cast from are like YouTube and Netflix and stuff. And there's already a YouTube and Netflix app on this TV. So why
wait,
is
you
that a thing?
can't. You don't just have a way to.
Not without downloading an app to cast. There is an app to cast
Oh,
anything to the TV.
see, Android, you don't need to download an app to do that.
Is that running out?
It's built in. Do I need to? Let's.
But yeah, PG. We'll just have to find like a bench or something to stream from, I guess.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
I'm so excited.
Just can't hide it.
Yeah.
Can I get the link for stream avatars? Like to bring up the thing on another page. Thank you.
I wonder if Slowpoke could wear pants. See, the Slowpoke wearing pants is just like the dog wearing pants thing.
Which
It's like,
way
how
would it
a
go?
dog- Exactly.
What if it wears them both ways? What if it puts on two pair and wears both ways?
I
It
believe
would
the
probably
answer.
get chafing.
The answer would be it would result in it being a vertical line, not a horizontal line. Because
I'm
if
partial to
you
the
go by
horizontal
skeletal
line.
structure, the front legs are their arms, and their hind legs are their legs.
Is that true for a Slowpoke though?
Yeah, but the
Have you studied Pokemon skeletal
horizontal line is so
structure?
much more aesthetically pleasing.
But it looks so derpy.
No, it looks so much better.
Why are we
No, it
putting
looks
pants on
horrible.
dogs
What are you
anyway?
talking
Let's
about?
just stop putting pants on dogs.
Which way would a dog wear pants, Cheese?
Here, there's a picture.
If a dog wore pants, would it be able to break into Area 51? PG, that's where the meetup can be. September 20th. Let's go.
Let's go.
Karaoke stream from Area 51.
No, stop. Give me just the image.
I don't know. For some reason, I can't cast this phone to the computer with it.
There. Oh, geez, that's a link.
It doesn't
Yeah,
wanna.
that's a link and a half.
Sorry, guys.
What is this?
And it's not even the whole picture.
Listen.
It's off his face and most of the words.
It gets the point across. I found a terrible site for this. I just clicked on the first one. Let's see. This is probably a better one.
So for the first option, does it have 4 legs then?
Yep.
Yeah, because dogs have 4 legs. Yeah, the second link's way better.
Two
The
legs.
second link is better.
Yeah,
You
that's
just walk on them.
I mean, yeah, dogs have 4 legs. That's why this is an argument.
I mean, the second one has 3 holes cut in it,
Yeah.
That's true.
which isn't even an even number.
So, okay, so if it wore pants, like the first version, how would it wear a shirt?
exactly like the first version, but inverted.
Yep.
So the tail is in the shirt?
Yeah.
No, it's probably like a cut.
I mean,
probably like a
it's
cut-off
sticking
shirt.
out of the shirt, but yeah. There's the tail hole in the shirt.
So
It's wearing a
so there's a
cutoff.
weird gap at its butt.
Basically, its anus is not where the pants are; it's where the shirt is.
It's got like, okay, so you know how shirts, like, they have, like, the back part is just really long. Like, the button up would just go up along the neck sort of area, and then end at the pants. And then it would go, and then the rest would just be, like, back part.
It would be more like a tailcoat than a shirt, really.
Oh, well, but yeah.
This looks absurd, Searchy.
It should be a vertical line, horizontal.
Ooh. Ooh, that looks interesting.
I feel like the second one makes more sense.
Makes more sense, but it looks worse.
Why does
I'm
it look
excited for
worse?
whatever you have planned, Searchy.
I don't think either of them look very good.
I agree. Why are we putting dogs in pants?
Right?
I don't know why we're putting dogs in pants. My dog has to wear a jacket, but not pants.
They sometimes wear little booties.
Animals hate things on their feet.
Not all of them.
There's actually, I'm trying to think who I talked to recently, where they said like their dog had to because it was so cold.
Yeah, I've
Aw.
met multiple people that have
Yeah.
dogs that have to have like boots on.
Yep.
My dog has to have a jacket on because it has PTSD.
Aw.
All right.
I mean, the deadline was given by yourself, wasn't it, Sergi? Didn't you come up with that date?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, but also like, the Sky Factory 4 is kind of over.
There's still 2 achievements in the Twilight Forest we have to get, and they're the ones that I hate.
Oh, are there? Then she's lied to me. She said he got all the achievements.
Are we gonna
There's
get
2
them?
secret ones.
I mean, Bean said he didn't want to get them, so.
I'll get them. The thing is, I don't know how much of Tuesday I'm gonna miss. Because PG and I have.
I mean, I thought that we
That's
were
true.
just not
We
gonna
are going to
stream.
be. Yep. That's gonna be a thing.
We'll find a McDonald's. I'll stream. I'll get on Sky Factory from
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. We'll just get on Sky Factory.
I mean, if we do that, I don't even have to stream Bean Boozled from my phone.
Right?
Finally know what Bean looks like.
I mean, me and Soccer and I aren't clones anymore, so my appearance completely changed. Or maybe Soccer's appearance completely changed.
Oh,
Have we seen his
Or
face?
maybe
since he
my
went back to
appearance
clones?
completely changed. A giant bean in a pair of pants. But how does the bean wear the pants?
doesn't, because it's a fucking bean.
Wow.
Oh, see, yep. You
I'll
get
come
it,
through
Suchi.
this. I'll come through this Discord and fight you.
I can't wear pants, but I can wear a diaper.
But how does it wear the diaper? On its head.
Yep.
Do diapers not count as pants?
I think it would be more of an underwear.
I guess that's true, but do you not count
I mean,
underwear
so
as
in-
pants?
so in-
No.
Isn't that what pants means in like England?
I don't know.
Isn't
They
that
do
a
say,
thing?
like, trousers, don't they?
Yeah, isn't trousers what we call
Yep.
pants, and pants is like undergarments?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet I know
think
why
so,
I
actually.
can't cast to it because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi.
Heard that.
That would help.
Okay, yeah. And a diaper is definitely not outerwear, so it's probably underwear.
I don't know. Some people wear diapers as outerwear.
Looking at you, Superman.
All right, I'm gonna do one Bean Boozled as a preview.
What?
Wow. He's leaving me out.
Well, this is the old set. There's only like 3 flavors left in it, PG.
Just do them all at once.
Plus, I just
Right?
bought 5th edition, which I don't have. I haven't tried the new 5th edition ones yet, and they're supposed to be real bad.
Pop all 3 at once.
Okay, this is either buttered popcorn or rotten eggs. There's more than 3 beans, but there's only 3 colors left.
Mm.
It's rotten eggs.
Well,
The jelly beans
Paul's
have
got
also done
pretty
that
few.
thing where they get, like, where they just stick to your teeth instead of actually chewing out. Because I've had these jelly beans for like 5 years.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, this is horrible. What's the most overpowering thing I have to drink to get this taste out of my mouth?
Whiskey.
Okay, Fireball. Pure cinnamon. If PG wants to bring some ranch flavored soda, I'll do it. See, the ranch flavored soda, I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, because it's just ranch. I could drink ranch. In fact, I think I
no.
have a bottle of ranch.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No.
Is Josh here? No. Okay. 200 bits and I'll do it.
That's a complicated question, Bean.
Wait, is Josh here? Well, yeah, Josh is here.
Hey,
Not-
Josh
not the
RPG is not here.
Josh RPG is the one that would make me do it. Without a second thought.
Do it, Bean. You gotta do it. You don't, I'll come right to your house and force it down your throat.
I think that would be a pretty long drive for Josh.
Be a longer drive for me.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it is true, yes.
you're not wrong.
PG, apparently you've been volunteered to buy ranch flavored soda,
Ugh.
which I don't think can be that bad because, I mean, I could drink ranch. Do
Ugh.
it right now.
Ugh.
As soon as
Please
I
don't
really
drink
don't want
ranch.
I'm legally bound to have 200 bits come through before cheese ends the stream.
All right, guys. Thank you everybody for watching.
I donate 200 bits real quick.
No, you can't
Don't
donate it for
yourself.
yourself.
That's cheating.
I have 0 bits right now. Never mind.
I do need to stop. Wait, I've just been sitting here trying to figure out how to cast this thing, but apparently this phone doesn't want to do it.
Right, as soon as she ends the stream, she's gonna go start playing Hypixel.
Oh, you're already on Hypixel already.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I do have Minecraft launched already.
Oh no,
Or
put back.
something else.
Do it.
Beck just didn't want to see the ranch drinking.
Did he? Wait. Did he say goodbye?
He's been having Discord problems all
Oh.
day, and so he just said it. He basically can't reconnect. So
Tomorrow.
UHC
UHC.
anniversary.
Anniversary UHC. Be
2
there.
years already?
Yep.
What?
2 years already. Only
Yep.
a year and a half since it started being like a fairly regular thing, though. Actually, less than that. Year and 4 months.
Yeah, 2 years. Yeah. Hmm. And you're right. Year and a half. For some reason, my time has gotten so weird.
A year and a half is like when I joined.
I didn't even
You
think.
joined for
about
April
it.
Fool's, so that'd be a year.
Yeah,
4
because
months.
that's when we started doing things regularly again. Was right after the April Fool's thing.
Yeah.
And that first vanilla server used to have a lot of people on it before that, though.
That is true.
The vanilla, we didn't do any UHC, but we had that vanilla server for a while.
That is true. I played on it occasionally. I started having an idea of building stuff. Then
I built the longest road I've ever built.
man,
All right. Well, UHC tomorrow. Do that.
UHC.
PG throws up
UHC
live on camera, IRL, Tuesday.
Yep.
Tuesday.
Be there, or Cheese probably won't watch it. Cheese will be asleep.
Is there up against TOS?
Why is it gonna be in the morning?
Not in the morning, but like you don't wake up till 5, right?
No, I wake up at like 2. When is it gonna be? Tell me.
I don't know. It'll be after we eat, so he actually has something to throw up.
Yeah, we're gonna get lunch first. Like, the main point of this meeting was to meet for lunch.
Yeah, we're
And then
meeting
we were
for
gonna
lunch.
hang out after, so sometime after lunch.
Okay, I can.
I don't know
be
what
awake
time zone
at,
we're
like,
actually gonna
12.
be.
It's central.
We're gonna be in Central. Okay, so I don't have to change my clock. Sick.
I mean, I technically don't, but I go by Eastern time anyway, even though I don't live in it,
Wow.
because Central time is garbage.
Wow. I went to Mountain Time
I can wake up by
in
12.
Canada.
I believe
It
it.
was the worst.
Yeah, but if we're like eating at 12 Central, I don't know. That's
It's
not an
probably
If
gonna
it
be
is at 12
after. Like, it's
Central?
gonna be closer to 1. Yes, it's gonna be, well,
like eating then,
it could either be 12 or
because
1.
it's a
but,
3-ish hour drive for both of us.
So yeah, so if I wake up at 12, I'm safe either way.
I'm gonna have to wake up at 9 to make it there by 12.
I'm gonna do it.
It's 3 hours away?
I think
thought
it's
it
2.5
was
for you.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
still gonna give myself probably around 3
Well, I don't know
hours.
where exactly you live. I know vaguely,
Yeah.
so I know how long it takes from the vaguely place.
Yeah.
You should probably look it up yourself to know how long.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I believe I
That's a
sent
later
you
project.
the-
Yeah, you did. I need to go find it again. It's gonna be later than that, Searchy, because we're gonna eat lunch first, and we're gonna like meet closer to 12. So like it's whenever we finish lunch, and then we go like start hanging out. So it's gonna be after 12. I don't know how long after 12, because I don't know exactly when we're gonna eat either. So there's many moving parts.
Yeah, especially since there's so many parts that move in the car too.
Yep.
And there's 2 cars. Really, there's too many moving parts.
There's too many moving parts.
We should just both walk.
Let's go.
I'll leave right now, I guess.
Yo, same.
How long does it take to walk from here to there? Let me tell you.
7 minutes. Yeah, you'll be good, Searchy. You'll be awake.
Walking. 53 hours.
Oh, that's fine.
And for PG, vaguely. It would take weird. Your driving time is shorter, but your walking time is longer.
But yeah, I gotta walk through like
You gotta walk through
to
through
the
2
Gulf.
tunnels. You
Yep.
gotta walk across the bridge, and then you gotta walk through the Mobile tunnel.
Oh, I gotta go through the tunnel. I love going through the tunnel, but I didn't realize
It's right
I
on
do
the
gotta
other
go through
side.
the tunnel. Yeah, I gotta go through the tunnel. I love the tunnel.
So, again, I don't know exactly where you are, but it said I get 2 hours and 46 minutes with the way I'm looking it up for you.
Okay,
And it's 2 hours
that's
and 50
probably
minutes
about
for
right.
me.
Yeah.
It's about as close to a halfway point as you can get.
Yeah.
This
Always
is
forget
great.
about this quest, man.
I'm gonna actually end the stream now. UHC tomorrow. Do it
Okay.
or something.
Uchsa.
And
Yep, United Healthcare.
yep.
We're all going to the doctor.
Yep. And that's it. Click the fireman. The fireman.
Click
It's
Jason.
Jay Sano now. Yeah.
Armin's dehydrated. Click him to fill him up with water.
Yes. And that is all. Be excited. That's all. Yep. Goodbye,
We
stream.
love you.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Missed
stream.
you.
So PG, I